Witness my power!
Yep, that's the pissy. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to the D&D. Sorry for the delay. Merlin is being okay. Wow. Thank you, Job. Merlin is being a I'm sure there's a polite way I can say something, but I don't actually feel inclined to. He is being a problem. There you go. He will not stop. He is going to get put in another room soon if he doesn't. And it's extremely frustrating. Because he doesn't understand that it's not his. Anyway, Welcome to D&D. Thank you very much, Jade. Thank you everyone for the very kind bitties. It is D&D. It is Oubliettes with Ocelots, episode 3 of Into the Ice, or After the Ice. And we... Sorry. I'm really sorry about this. Like, he's just not stopping. Okay, he's taken the hint. Okay. Hopefully that'll be him settled down now. I'm very sorry, Jade. Anyway, undistracting. Today's D&D. Episode 3. All the regular buttons are in effect, so the D&D and Who, but I will go say hi to everybody. I just need to make sure I do those. We do not have a Jack today. Jack unfortunately has to work very early tomorrow. So there is no Jack, but we will be Twitch plays Jack if any fighting breaks out. But hello Nemeth, thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. Thank you Jade for the 5 stream streak. Thank you very much Poke for the honk. Thank you Jebjo for the resubscribe. Hello Gwenge. I just set up. It doesn't line up with the sub alert. It doesn't? I do not know. Job. I am unsure. Do not have a clue. Okay. So, I will get over and introduce everyone and get an intro going, get the session going. As Merlin seems to have taken the hint and pissed off. Oh, you did another 6 monthies. And it doesn't say that. Oh, well, thank you for doing another 6 monthies, Jub. I don't know why it doesn't show that. That is very weird. But thank you very much. Just one. It could also be, Jub, that the Twitch system is broken right now. That's a possibility. But thank you very much. I'm going to get over to the thing. Remember, all the alerts and stuff like that will be muted during a session. I shall say thank you if any of that happens during the course of the stream. But I'm going to go get things commenceable with a thing and get everybody in here. Also, the music seems a bit loud to me, but that's probably because I'm... No. There you go, that's probably exactly the same volume, not even gonna lie. Okay.
That's true, he didn't. Anyway.
Oh, I missed something good.
Yeah, you did. You did. Just talking about last week a little bit.
Yeah. Hi everyone. What order do I want to go in today? Let's go from wheat.
Hello. I'm back. I'm doing things. My dog's dead in Pathfinder.
I was about to say.
What a way to say that on Twitch if that was not what you meant.
I did do it in my own stream when I was talking about it. Just doing an intro. I was just talking about the Pathfinder stuff, and then there was a raid, and then I carried on without any like intro and just said, "Yeah, my dog died." Like, wait a minute.
Oh God.
Wait a minute. We were talking about Pathfinder here. Don't worry.
Yup. That needs context. We are joined by M.
Hi. I'm playing Cecilia Kovinsky. My dog is not dead in Pathfinder.
Do you have a dog?
No, not in
Can't be
Pathfinder.
dead if it doesn't exist.
I do have a dog in real life though. That dog's fine.
Oh, good.
All right, okay, so this is apparently dog checkup on stream. So everybody, make sure you like say something about a dog that you know. Hi Nemeth.
Hello. I am Nemeth. I am playing Ten of Breath Castle, our resident fire sorcerer. I do not have a dog.
There we go. Jade.
Hello, I'm Jade. I'm playing Tora. I have a Penny. She's a sweetie. She's not quite yet up and saying good morning to the world because it's freaking 6:25 in the morning. She usually starts about 7 or 7:30.
There we go.
But she loves you all, and she is now in chat.
Wait, I'm seeing double though.
Oh, maybe you should fix your glasses.
Oh, I don't wear
And
glasses.
maybe my mouse should stop accidentally
Maybe.
double clicking.
It's true, Hog does not wear glasses.
Yeah,
Hog.
glasses.
Wait,
You
why?
can't see without your glasses.
Hang on a second. What is this? Is there a meme about me in glasses that I missed?
No.
No.
It's just a lot of people do.
Oh, right.
Except you know you have Elma.
You're Velma Hog, remember?
Right, we're joined by Gwen, but she doesn't get to introduce herself, so there. Gwen's the last one.
Oh, I have a new cat.
Oh,
That's better than
true.
dog.
She has a new cat Hog!
New cat.
New cat. Let's go.
New
Never mind.
cat.
You've been reinstated with an intro. You're allowed to have an intro again.
That was my intro. I got a new cat.
She has a name.
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
It's Luigi. Because it's Gwen's
It's not
favorite name.
Luigi.
It's King
fairly
Arthur.
close though.
It is fairly close to Luigi. That's why the joke was good.
It's Logie.
Should have been Luigi.
Oh,
funny.
Luigi's been great.
Yeah, but you see, the problem is that if you suggest the name Luigi, your parents would have been like, "Oh, that's a nice name. Do you name it after the Mario character?" And then you would very quietly say, "Yes, definitely the
Yes.
Mario character, and not any other
That's the one.
Luigis."
He just likes taking people to his mansion.
Yeah.
Permanently.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'm gonna do an intro. Like there's the thing in me, the summary. That's the word I meant to say, not intro. I already did one of those. So,
Do another intro.
do another intro. Okay, we've got a whole new group of people here. None of these people are who they say they are. They're all lying to you. Quick, be other people.
Oh, Nemeth did say I should get into fraud, so.
Oh, okay.
I did
new
say
new
that.
intros where we're other people. Okay.
Anywho, this is where we're at today, everybody.
Sure, I'll just be introduced and not respond, and it's my Emma impression.
Hang on.
Oof.
What?
It's fine. Hey,
Why am I getting roasted?
it's fine, Hog. I'll be other people. I am no longer Tora. I am Tara.
Yes, it's good.
Hello.
Oh.
You got to watch the video, otherwise it doesn't work, Gwen. It's a visual gag.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, I did see
hello.
I did see it.
I am Emily. I'm always on time. I'm never late.
If
Wait, hang on. Wait. We could have Emily, who's never late and always on time. Does she
Get
listen
Em
to
outta
us
here.
too?
Yeah, always listens to everyone.
Frick, when can Emily join? She sounds great.
I'll go ask her.
Holy crap. Okay, anyway. What happened last time was a dog died. No, that's not the only thing that happened last time.
It
That's
pretty
it.
much
That's
is.
all that happened.
In my mind, it is.
That's
the
how we
biggest thing that happened.
That's how we started
I
off
mean-
the session.
Jack also got shot, but
Yeah, well, that was how we ended the
Yeah.
session. There you go.
Like I
There's the
said,
summary. So between the dog dying at the start and Jack getting shot at the end, that's it. That's everything that happened in the episode. Everybody
It's
knows.
everything that happened.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I
I'm
said, like before
That- I
you came
mean-
in, we miss Jack. Wheat doesn't.
That makes it sound like Jack
Wow.
killed Wheat's dog and then Wheat shot him for it, and that was the whole session.
Well, one of you killed my dog, or all of you.
No,
Hey, I tried to heal your dog.
I killed your dog, and then a giant made sure it was definitely dead.
Oh. The giant's dead though, right?
Yeah. Well, the giant's the reason why the whole. Anyway, I'm doing a summary. So last time you finished your fight with Marshtop and his ogres of mud, presumably because of the amount of worrying they had about being returned to the mud. You slew Marshtop, but unfortunately, the injured. I literally don't even know what your dog was called.
Fair enough.
What was it called?
It wasn't around long
Rude.
enough. Don't worry about it.
Okay, the
It's rude.
unnamed
If
dog,
we
so
say-
we
if
don't get
say
attached
the name
to
of
it.
the dog. Yeah, if we don't say the name of the dog, my next animal can have the same name, so we're fine.
Okay. An
Don't need to come up with a
unnamed
new
dog
one.
that was following Wheat for some reason that he was not at all attached to, and definitely didn't have a backstory where he'd had this dog for like 6 years or something, was crushed by a giant dying. Then the party continued along the road towards Wharton. They arrived at Wharton. As they were getting closer to Wharton, they realized that the weather was being a bit peculiar, as it appeared to be raining a lot more. And they discovered, or they figured out that from Thiel's knowledge of creatures, that a lot of very powerful creatures associated with environments or elements and things like that can have long-lasting effects when they die. And so Marshtop, Marsh Giant, has died and is returning to the soil and has made the southern Kingsvale much more marshy than it was. It will take a few years for it to actually be in effect, but yeah, it just means it's going to rain a lot more at the moment. So that's fun. Then they got to Wharton. They found out that the village had been completely, totally destroyed by presumably giant wasps. A great pyre had been risen in the middle. They found some of the knights, the Schwerin Order knights that had rode ahead. There was some evidence there had been some fighting here. One of their steeds and one of their squires deceased in the thing. Then,
Oh, where's the squire?
yeah, well, they don't have as much armor, do they? Also, they're poorer, so they have to die first. That's the knight's way. That's how knights work.
Can we just get rid of the knights?
You want?
No.
Can we make the squires the new knights?
Hey, carry on, Hog.
Anyway, yeah. Then you carried on along the road some more. You notice that the pooling is actually becoming quite severe. It's and some of the rivers are changing their courses as well as they are flooding and bursting their banks. So there's a lot of water about the place. And as you reach Penhow, you could see it just across. You sort of crest the hill, then you can see it on the other side of the river. You could see that the river was it had burst its banks and it was flowing very, very, very powerfully, as in it was in flood, and it had washed out the bridge to the town. You don't know how damaged the bridge was beforehand, but this is the case that you find. You can see that the knights are still in Penhow, and without communicating really to each other at all, Jack swam across, being a sea person and better able to swim, got to the other side. Then people decided to start coming up with a plan of how they were going to cross the river. And
Let me be clear. We were coming up with a plan, and during the middle of making the plan, Jack said, "I'm swimming across."
oh no.
That's true. It did not
I-
help. Jack didn't wait.
I
I
was
can't believe you're throwing Jack under buses when he's not here to defend.
well. It's
himself.
better than throwing him under grappling hooks. Is all I'll say.
Or throwing his dog under a giant.
True.
that.
To be fair, in my defense, Wheat, the dog was already dead when the giant fell on it. I had previously killed the dog before I threw a giant at it, so that's my defense.
He did determine where the giant landed randomly.
Oh, that is because it was going to land on one of you guys. Yeah.
No, okay.
you have several ideas of how to cross the river. The unfortunate thing of the town was cleared around it for farmland, so there was no trees on the bank and no large rocks because it had been cleared for farmland. You decide. Seal decided that I need something to anchor my grappling hook thingy, so I'm going to shoot it into Jack. Oh, sorry, into Cascade.
Cascade.
And in the most grievous wound you could possibly do because you just shot a hook through somebody, yeah, Cascade nearly died. And then you didn't even use the rope. Oh no, you did actually a little bit.
Yeah.
But
everyone
Yes, you
except
did.
but okay, you
What's
did
her
use
name?
the rope, but also Tora still got in the water.
Yeah.
Look, I thought if I put any of my weight on it, that would have just ripped the thing out of that wouldn't have been it. The secure thing on the ice that Jack did with that rope, it was not going to hold at all.
Yeah. So
I
he
think what basically happened was we Seals shot Cascade, and then we just ended up going with our other plan anyway.
yes, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah,
You literally
yeah,
shot Cascade for no
'cause-
reason.
Yeah,
'Cause everyone else crossed
somebody was
the
drunk
Torah
and wouldn't
plan.
listen to us.
Seal had just had a bit too many, okay?
He was mourning.
Mm-hmm.
Warning the dog, yeah.
He's wanting to. I'm gonna take
Look,
someone else with me.
I'm just gonna
You
say
keep-
this.
you
This is
keep-
gonna be controversial now, everybody. But if you're upset because your dog has been squashed by a giant, please do not shoot harpoons at people to make yourself feel better. That is not good grief management.
I mean, so just so long as people don't continue to call it a good decision, I won't continue to go through said grief management.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. So yeah. Eventually, the party manages to get across the bridge. Cascade is very badly injured. And will probably be on the back burner for most of the next few days as the hole in his. I think you aimed for. I think we decided it was somewhere in the chest area, but not somewhere fatal. Obviously,
Didn't hit his heart.
yeah, it just went straight through his heart and pulled out his heart and lungs when you ripped it out of him again.
Yep.
Explains the near death.
It's fine though,
This-
because you put it back
It
in.
ripped out his lungs, but good thing that he can breathe underwater because he's got gills.
Yeah, and a good thing I'm
And
such
he's
a
just
good medic.
he's just been breathing the rain.
I know a little bit about gills, and I don't think that you could use rain for gills.
No.
What about how heavy it is?
Anyway, so we find ourselves with the party on this side of the bank, covered in mud, soaking wet. You are all just soaked to the bone. And yeah, you can see that the knights are in the village about 200 feet ish away from you.
Do I see if they've noticed us doing all that?
You can make me a perception check.
I will make you a perception check.
13. Looking over at them, they seem to be much busier with other things than caring about you. So you don't think that they've noticed you.
Probably they don't even care about us.
Well, we know they don't care about you.
It's true.
Oof.
They're racists.
Well,
Mhm.
but
Nope, they're racists.
you can see that
At least one of them is a racist.
two of the
They're
knights
all
are being tended by one of the squires. They appear to be injured. Then one of the other squires has been killed. So 3 squires have been killed so far. And then the other squire is helping the 2 of the other knights, dragging their bodies of villagers as well as the corpses of like these big wasp men. So like think of a person and think of a wasp, and then seamlessly blend
Think of
those
them
2
at the same
together.
time.
We should start heading up there. How about I try and do some of the talking to start with?
I'll do the talking. It'll be great.
It's
L-
fine.
Look, Hada, I know I normally would be fine with that, but they already seem to have an issue with you, and I would.
I was just gonna have a word.
Yeah, but if you, I wanted
Surely
to.
the one to talk to them
I
should be Seal, considering he's also a part of their order.
Well,
Yes. I would remind that we did get a very positive outcome from our initial discussion with them until some other people decided to start talking. I don't know what happened after that, but as long as you not remain silent, I got somewhere.
Sure. Let's give that a shot and we'll see how it goes.
It went great with the giants.
I
Yep.
don't think that's how it went.
Uh, regardless, that's all in the past at this point.
Also, why did I become Winnie again?
Let's go fuck up some knights.
Let's not do that.
But not. No. Hada, as rude as mean as they were to you, Hada, they have been doing good. They've been doing what they can to try and save these towns from these wasp people, and they've already lost like 2 of their own. So
Some skulls.
Yes, we need to talk to them, find out the situation, and make
I'm
sure
even.
whatever wounds they have aren't infected.
Yeah, I'm willing to help heal them as well.
Okay.
Right, let's set up.
So you approach the center of the village, this pyre that is being assembled. You are confronted, as in one of the knights will come to one of the not injured knights. We'll say it's Fioa. Wait, hang on. Nope, not that one. Safif. Fioa is one of the ones that's injured. Safif, she comes up to you. You've decided to come after all, and assumed you wouldn't.
We never
Well,
said that we wouldn't. Sorry,
no.
you talk, Seal.
No, we were merely told that we would not be working together. It did not change our desire to achieve the same goals, I suppose.
Oh, well, as you can see, the situation is about as bad as it can be.
Indeed. How has it been looking on your journey so far? We passed through Wharton and saw a dead horse and squire. But what of the wasps that were there?
Some of the wasp men were still in Wharton, yeah.
And how did they appear to you? By which I mean, have you established what we are dealing with here?
This is some. It is not devilry directly. They are not harmed by faith, but they are still here by some means that we do not understand yet. We know that they are spawning in a lake to the north of here. On the morrow, once we have rested the Fioa and the Twagon, then we three shall ride forth and drive them back into the lake.
Would you be this time open to having our help?
You will have to speak to Sir Anne for that. I know that though we may be able to drive them back into the lake, it does not seem as though that is their source. There is something that is calling them to be. but we have no choice. That is where they are coming from.
If nothing else, we will have a survey of the area and see what we can find. And besides that, I'm a fairly accomplished medic. I may be able to assist your wounded comrades.
Go. If you speak to Sir Anne, I'm sure that we can negotiate something. We have already cut the eggs from their wounds, and we've cauterized the wounds, but yes, it will be some time before it heals.
Effective treatment to me, it sounds. Does it sound a good treatment to me?
You can make a medicine check if you like. 27. It sounds like effective, very, very extreme. As in, the fact that these two people aren't already dead is incredible. Like, these people are, like, they have fortitude far beyond any normal person, because that would most people would die from shock.
Yeah.
So the fact that these two people are still alive tells you that these knights are very serious business.
Yeah. These wasps. How is it that they fought against you? If we were to come into combat with them, what should we be looking out for?
They will try to swarm you. They will try to grab you and pierce through your armor. Their stingers are like swords.
And that is also how they insert their eggs.
That is what we assume. I was fortunate enough not to be injured, but they are
Oh,
foul creatures.
did they say that they're going tomorrow to fight?
Yeah, they're going on the morrow. They just need to make sure that Sir Twagon and Sir Fioa are stable before they leave.
I put my hand up and go, I can heal him.
Sir Fifth looks at you.
Mm-hmm.
You will need to speak with Sir Anne if you want to go near them. This is
That
a
sounds
dark
like
day,
what
and
we
we
should do then.
value allies, but yes. Sir Anne told us of
I didn't do anything.
What she did?
it is not prudent to try to enchant or charm people,
Who tried to
especially
enchant
not
or charm
knights
people?
of the Shoeran Order. We are trained
Who
to
tried-
resist such things.
Who tried to charm you?
If you need to speak with Sir Anne, you are more than welcome to. I will take over the moving of bodies, and you can speak to her yourselves, but I am not the leader of our group, so I cannot give you permission.
Very well. I also like to imagine a massive collective gasp as, as she says, someone tried to enchant a knight. Like,
Yeah, can I do like
But I
a
didn't.
check to see how truthful I think they're being?
That's perception.
Because last time, I remember you were very deceptive, and I want to be like, do they seem like
Yeah,
they're still
but-
telling the truth anyways?
Yeah, but
Here's
remember,
the thing. I
truth
never
is,
charmed anyone.
and also this is truth is relative. So, like,
Yes.
that you
Might be
will
that they believe it.
This is what they've been told by another.
10. You have no way of knowing if they are telling the truth or lying. You're like, yep,
Right.
maybe.
well, let us speak with Sir Anne.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
No, I said, all right, let's go.
Oh, okay. So Safif goes over to Sir Anne, who you can see is one of the other knights that is dragging all these bodies from the buildings. she has like she's still got most of her armor on, but she's taken like the pauldrons of the cloak off so that it's a little bit easier to move and light and stuff. The fifth goes over and they like there is a brief conversation of like, look who's arrived. So Anne, if anyone wants to do perception, like you could do one when the fifth goes over and tells Anne.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. So
22.
22. Okay. So anyone who got over 20, she is not pleased to see you at all. For the crit success, she's particularly not pleased to see the person who wants to send magical messages without permission to people. So she like she takes off her gloves, which she's been using to carry dead bodies, and she like puts them on a tree stump. Safif takes over what she was doing, and she comes over. I see that you've decided to come after all. I told you that you would not be needed. As you can see, you are not.
Pardon me, but it looks like we are needed by the state of things here.
Yes. The 6 dozen wasp men that we have already slain, that lie dead in the towns of Wharton and Penhow. We do not need your help.
And I go, I can heal though. And massive smile on my face when I say that.
The Twagan and
did-
Sophia will live the night. We have cut the creatures from their bodies.
But they could be better sooner.
So this is DM telling you, if you magically heal them, they will not be better tomorrow.
What?
They have like cavities in their bodies from the things cut out of them. They won't die if you heal them, yes. But they will not be right as rain instantaneously.
What the fuck? But it's
They did
magic
also
healing.
but they also cauterized their wounds. So
But
it's
it's
like,
magic healing.
how does the wound close when it's already closed?
So
But it's magic healing.
magic healing is fine, and it's fine for this, but I'm telling you, for these two people, they will not be up on their feet when you magically heal. Their injuries are too severe. They need recovery time.
Bullshit.
Wow. There is also higher level spells that literally regrow things.
That is true.
Remember that your hit points aren't actually, like, they're just reflective of, like, your stamina, basically. Until you fall unconscious. It's not like hit points don't correspond to you lose a limb at this amount of hit points lost. So,
No.
yeah, so like these are injuries that go beyond that.
But at the same time, you're not saying that it wouldn't be helpful.
No, it will make them not die, like they still have a chance of dying. But you won't get 2 extra knights to fight with tomorrow, is what I'm trying to tell you.
That. Oh man.
Well, you did seem to make good work of the wasps, and I applaud you for that. But if you had waited for our help, the less of you might have gotten injured or died.
I can heal.
I'd say that's purely academic at this point. I don't feel that really makes any difference now.
I can heal.
The cog disappeared.
No. I'm thinking of what to reply, sorry.
Oh.
Look,
In the
You,
meantime,
you go. You can have it.
is there any assistance we can offer?
You can help fill this pyre with these bodies.
I put my hand up
Absolutely.
again and go, I can heal!
You can make the hardest diplomacy check of your life.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Wait a second.
That is not high enough, I'm afraid.
Uh,
I am sure your enchantments can be used on others, Goblin. Now,
Alright.
we are resting here this night, then we travel on to the lake tomorrow. If you wish to kill some of the Waspmen, you have a scout within your number. You can scout and see if there is something else going on, but we shall be going to the lake shore, as that is where their numbers are concentrated.
Your
Can-
fellow
can-
knights said that the source of this issue potentially not, well, something that you had not yet found. Perhaps if you were to send us in a direction where you have some suspicions of this while you are staying the Wasp, if that is something you have any knowledge of.
Sorry, that was like what is this?
He's asking, do you have any idea where the source of these are?
That's what I thought, yeah. There is some magic that is triggered there. There is magic all around. We can feel it. We cannot find the source of this magic. If there is some object somewhere, we have searched this village, we have searched water. There is no object within any of these structures that is causing these creatures to appear, but they are pouring from the lake. But we do not. There is no reason to believe that that is the source. That is not where, unless somebody has thrown a magical object to the bottom of the lake that is calling them into. But that is not how rituals work, because unless there happens to be some people from the sea who are doing it at the bottom of the lake, that would seem unlikely. There had been no strangers. From the little we could get from the survivors, I should point out for everybody, there are no survivors here.
Hog, can I try and figure out where these two that are injured are?
Yeah, you can make a I mean, they're not hidden. They're literally, so you have the village square, right?
Mm-hmm.
The pyre is in the middle of it. There's a bunch of
Mhm.
structures around it. By one of the buildings overhangs. There's two beds made up, and the two knights are over there. One of the squires is tending them, like mopping their brows and stuff like that.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna go and heal them anyway.
Okay,
But I'm gonna do it while invisible.
you can't heal while invisible.
Can I not?
I don't think so.
Let me have a look.
Bring up the invisibility thing, see what it says.
Because I got how do I oh god,
Regardless, even if you do go invisible, you still need to do a stealth check.
yeah, because it says illusions bend light around the target, rendering it invisible, which makes it undetected to all creatures. Creatures can attempt to find the target, making it hidden to them instead. If the target uses a hostile action, the spell ends.
Oh, okay, you can do friendly actions. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so make your stealth check. Also,
So wait.
you are in a group of people.
No, yeah. So I'm gonna hide behind them, behind everyone, so no one can see me.
So remember that somebody is actively looking for you.
Yeah, but why would they actively look for me?
Because
Because you
Just
tried to
because
get behind
I just
everyone and hide.
Does it matter why if they are?
Because I went like la 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 la. I went behind Tora. No one can see me now.
they can
You
see
could
you.
just say you want to
They can
leave, like you're
just-
gonna go outside and or something.
You could do
It's fine.
that. Yeah, that would be
Whatever.
fine.
Yeah,
If you
could
hide in the
literally just
Yeah.
go.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for stuff. I leave.
Yeah.
And then I do this.
Uh,
The hat
do?
the hat itself has a thing to make
Oh,
you
hat.
yourself.
I tap the hat and gain the effect of second rank invisibility spell, which lasts for the spell's normal duration, or until the hat is removed.
Normal duration is 10 minutes, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
You summon your little invisibility hat.
And it's got a little invisibility hat. It's a goblin thing. And I'm gonna sneak back in and heal them. Do I want to do? You want me to do a stealth check now? Stealth
yeah.
roll
You
now?
still need to do a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth. Oh fuck!
You can spend your point if you really wanted to.
I think I'm going to spend it. Oh, okay.
16.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the invisibility is fine. The problem for you as you're sneaking around is how wet the ground is. Yup, you are slurping all over the shop. It's just you can just follow that person wherever. And just so you know, everybody else, you're in this group having this conversation with Anne. You can hear behind you like somebody like it's like a little kid when they get their first pair of wellies and they go out in the rain and they're just like, yay, splish splash, splish splash. That's what it sounds like.
Hug, I'm from Australia. I don't know what that is.
Wait,
what
does the
that's
ground
like.
not get sodden
Rain?
enough?
Yeah, fair enough.
Not where I am. I'm on the edge of a desert.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Oh yeah.
so it's like it's
I should have done that. Oh well.
it's very very like, and Anne is immediately like, you guys are having this conversation. It's just like, you please keep your creature under control. Goblin, we can hear you. What are you trying to do now?
No, you can't.
Hada,
What?
just
Can you roll
leave it for
deception against
now.
me?
Wait, can I?
No, you can't. Deception.
Can I please roll deception?
You can roll deception. Seal is a simple fella.
I'm convinced.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You just hear me go
Hada,
closer to
can
the
you
then
look?
and then I'm gonna soothe before anyone can stop me.
What's it? Is soothe the AoE one or is soothe the?
It's 30 foot.
Oh, but it's not. It's
Just
not the
the
AoE
thing.
one. Okay, so you can only heal
No,
one
no.
of them.
I only heal one of them. How would you say a third rank soothe would be probably for the best?
I mean,
With
so
how
you can see,
OG
from the
they are.
distance that you're at, right? You can see that
Yeah.
these people are like, they're all under blankets. You can see that they have lots of cuts and grazes on their heads. Everything is bandaged, and
Mhm.
the squire is cleaning their bandages and stuff like that. So you can see like there's a bin of like just disused things. You can't see the wound from where you are, but you can tell these people, they have fevers. They are like, they're very, very, very ill from their
Mhm.
injuries. So you can do a third, or you can do a second.
Third.
Okay. Yeah. Then roll up. Yeah, I will apply healing. You can see that the one of the knights that you healed, you can see that they're like the fever, the skin sort of being this, it's like very pinky from sort of sweating all the time. It looks a little bit like they seem to be a little bit better, but yeah, they're still gonna have recovery time. But when you cast a spell, the Anne is going to push through the crowd and come over to you. Is anyone going to stop her?
I'm gonna be like, hey, hold up.
Are you going to try to physically stop her from moving?
I'm going to stand in her way and be like, my friend is healing your compatriots. I don't see what your problem is.
The Anne will
I'm like,
stop and look at you.
and I turn, I go uninvisible and go, you wouldn't let me do it, so I had to be invisible.
Make me a diplomacy check, Tora.
I have them. Okay, I'm using my hero point. Bullshit. That's my highest roll, like stat, and I just freaking got a freaking 2 on the die. Are you kidding me?
Thank you much better.
Wow.
So Anne is going to push past you and continue to walk over.
Has there been enough time for me to pass so I can heal the other person?
I mean, it's not going to take her more than 6 seconds to get to you. Like, she moves 30 feet, you're 30 feet away. It's just a village square. It's not like a big space.
Okay.
She will come over to you.
Mm-hmm.
She will stand between you and the guards.
Mm-hmm.
And she will look down at you.
Mm-hmm.
You do that again, and I shall hang you from the nearest tree.
There we go. I'm just helping.
Yourself.
No?
Quite
She-
literally not.
She picks from her bag, from like
Mm-hmm.
side. She pulls out a small box. It's just like a little wooden box.
Mm-hmm.
She holds it, looking at like you can see that at the front of it there is a small window, like a little square window. Points it at you. She taps the side of the box 3 times, and then she puts it back in her pocket. But she points it at you.
Just take a picture of me.
The Order likes to know where troublemakers will be. And then she turns around.
And then I heal the next one.
Glenn!
I cast heal on the other one.
I'm gonna move over to Hada and try and like just start to get between them and her for when this inevitably goes off.
The Anne, she doesn't turn around. She looks over her shoulder though. You are incapable of following the Order's wishes. Know that after this time, we will be hunting you. And then she leaves.
That's a weird saying. That's a weird way of saying thank you.
Shut the fuck up. I am a member of this order, and now my order is hunting someone in my adventuring party. I'm going to have to make a decision when this comes to pass.
Yeah, no. He is, yeah. She's got your number, so to speak.
Unfortunately, I agree. I think you've overstepped your bounds here.
I don't think so. I think she's useless.
Every time I feel like I'm getting somewhere, you open your mouth. We had the opportunity to heal them was approaching. We just had to establish where we were, work together with them, and then you could heal them. Instead, you wander off, go invisible, and decide to do it anyway.
It's faster.
And now you are a wanted goblin.
I'm not a goblin.
What
That's
roll
not the
perception?
important part of that sentence.
A woblin, a wanted goblin.
Oh,
It's not going to
wobble.
matter when you're, full of holes and
Would
dangling from. How did they put it? The nearest tree?
would anyone like to make me a perception check on Sir Anne, by the way? With regards insight.
Sure.
Sorry, for what?
But for insight, like determine motive.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense for me too.
What's that again?
It's just perception.
21.
Okay. So everyone who got over 20, um,
Hail Cobra.
all
I'm
of
praising my dice.
all of Sir Anne's behavior towards Hadda is entirely to do with respect. You can tell from her body language, she's not like she had done what they could to like heal the nights before. She's not opposed to the fact they got healing. She's opposed to everything else, like just refusing to acknowledge like respecting the order and stuff like that, and being told to do. So what she did is like, because in some circumstances she would have completely been within her rights to, if she knew that there was a goblin, she could literally do what she said, but she didn't, because goblins are very often treated as basically like, oh, there's a problem in this town. Goblins, they did it, like very problematically. But these are fantasy villages, so they do it to goblins. So like that's the vibe that's going on here, is that in the customs of Kingsvale, she could have done a lot more than she did.
Yeah. I feel like I succeeded my IRL perception check on that one because, yeah. Where was I? Where was I? Listen, Ahada. We were going to be able to heal these people. We just had to go through the proper command. And now, when tomorrow comes, what do we do now?
I think Gwen's just being away, BRBing for a sec.
Well, in that
what would
case,
the rest
in that case, 10 will instead pipe up. We do what we were going to do in the first place. Much like before, we do what we're out here to do.
Which is what?
Figure out what the hell's going on.
Yes, and here we are with knights of my order who have dealt with what's before, who will now no longer work with us because we have been dicks. And we had the opportunity to gather their information. They fight us, we look for things, we use their advice, we use their knowledge. Now we do it alone. We have put ourselves at a disadvantage simply to, as Saran has said, fulfill the happiness of Hadda.
It's true. This impatience has made it more difficult for us to solve the issue.
I mean, do you want to like?
And
Now, if you will excuse me, I will attempt to smooth things over with Saran so that we may hopefully proceed better tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. You want to go over and talk to Stan? Yeah.
Yes.
She's over back supervising the like pulling out these bodies and insects and stuff like that and putting them on the pyre.
I will help.
Yeah, it will be tricky to have a conversation whilst you're lugging corpses, though.
That's fine. We don't need to have the conversation immediately. I will help for a time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I presume that people will want to set up their camp as well, which, like, yeah, that'll be fine. Nobody's going to deal with it.
Yeah. I'll start setting up a camp thing first.
What were the other knights and squires doing?
They were doing the pulling the bodies out of the houses and stuff like that. You can see as
Either
well.
pull the
Right,
bodies
okay,
or
they're
being in
also
bed sick.
doing the pyre stuff.
Yeah, but if you want to make a medicine check or you want to make an investigation check whilst you're doing that, you're more than welcome to see what else they're doing or to inspect any of the bodies.
Can I make a medicine check while I'm piling corpses?
Yeah.
Like, look over, like, oh, how did this one die? How do they? Is there a pattern to how they've been killed? Which I imagine is they were stung by wasps. But even so, let's see what we can find.
The 22? They weren't all stung by wasps. Some of these people were killed by swords.
Oh. Are there signs of them having, like, been stung by wasps, having any kind of wasp-related injuries that would imply potentially that they were incubating?
You can see that on most of them there is some sort of blood or injury, yes. So it could be that some of them are infected and were killed, or it could be that some of them were assumed to be infected.
Oh god, they did an office.
Also, like some of them like have like some of them, there are some in here as well that have like debris based deaths, like they have bruises all over them, so like maybe beams or something fell on them. Some of the buildings were on fire, so some of them have burns and stuff like that. Like there is clearly like there was a lot of chaos.
Yeah.
Um, I think I'd like to go to one of the squires and talk to them.
Okay, the one that's helping with the bodies or the medicine one?
We'll go to the one helping with the bodies. And I'll ask them, what do you make of all of this, of these wasps?
Not normal. It's isn't. I mean, okay, yeah, they would say that it's not natural, but it like is who they are. Just that's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
Like yeah, so they'd be like,
Right.
it's not natural. Like there's no wasp men. Uh, this is exactly what our order is here for. Stop threats like this that appear that would harm us.
Mm.
Hmm.
Just trying to think of the right questions I want to ask.
Huh?
You want to cut back to my conversation while you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Oh.
just the extra thing I'd say is I also think I wanted to pick the one helping with the body so I'd be close enough to hear your conversation as well.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. So yeah, piling bodies with us around. I guess we've been doing it for a little while now.
I apologize for my companion. It is obvious to me that she means well, but I understand her manners and methods leave a lot open to criticism.
There are those in our order who would have killed her on the spot for sending a magical message to us. Our order looks
She did
very
what?
unkindly on misusing magic.
But I did not know she did such a thing. You have my sincerest apologies, and I will be sure to
I
have a
have
conversation with her about this.
traveled with goblins before. I am aware that they have a proclivity for a kinder sort of mischief, but this isn't the time for it.
Indeed, though. Not when there are lives at stake.
And you can tell your companion that my imp will have not made a very good likeness.
That is most generous of you.
And do not speak of this to the others.
I will keep it to myself.
There are few in our order that have traveled the Fey paths in pursuit of our enemies. And that is why I have found that it's best to be firm with them.
Well, I have been firm in my own way before I came over here. I am relieved to see that the firmness is for her betterment and not for cruelty.
There are certainly those who do exactly as I said that they could. They would be well within their rights, within the laws of the kingdom.
As I know also. For I've been looking at the bodies as we've been piling them. I noticed that some do not bear injuries from the wasp.
It is true. We found some that were injured when we arrived. That's why we were able to get some of the information that we had, but they were far too long with the infection. And if we had tried to cut the eggs from them anyway, we would have killed them. It was a kindness.
Rather the quick end than drawing it out.
Yes.
So it is. And for tomorrow. I know it's that. Forgive me for saying, but you go to a battle which you may win for a time, but the solution seems to be elusive for now. Is there worth in spending time to think and holding this position, or at least surveying more to try and find where we must strike? While you are winning the battles, it has taken its toll on your knights. I do wonder how many more you could take.
We have no choice. We do not know where whatever it is that is causing this. You can feel it in the air, the magic around us. but there is no clear sense of where it is. I assume that it must be closer to the lake, where they are more concentrated place. I can only hope that we will find its source tomorrow when we ride north. It is not here.
Yes. The knights that you have with you, how skilled are they in dealing with magical sources and detecting them?
They are skilled combatants, and they are able to see the signs, particularly of devilry. But as I said, there are few within our order who have dealt with other threats from outside our world. That is why I am the leader. I have the most experience.
Well, once again, sir, I offer the services of my party to you. We may have the skills needed to detect this magic better than what you have with you currently. While we will not compare to your knights in a fight, perhaps our skills at seeking will be just what you need for this.
It is possible that you may be better served finding the source, the cause of this. But we will still have to engage the wasps regardless. But we could certainly act as a distraction if you are able to find wherever or whatever its source is. Our
I
duty
suppose
is,
like we were to do with the giants.
yes. Giants are more of a issue for us.
Well, not these ones any longer.
That is good to hear. It is strange why one of the giants would choose to do such a thing. They are normally they normally keep to themselves, their own lands, their own kingdoms.
Yes, we had a small conversation with them. It would appear that this marsh top was claiming a lot of the land around here. The change in the weather seems to be due to his death. A marsh swamp giant thing. And so we have all the land transforming to match his nature.
Yes. That is unfortunate that you slew the giant. I had assumed that you would not be capable of such a feat.
Well, my dog died, but it seemed to go okay otherwise.
If
Tomorrow.
you have I will need to
N-
tell the order this. Are you aware of the consequences of a giant's death?
Am I? In the
You were the one
context of
that
what she was
knew
talking about?
knew
You
that.
are.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I
You
think
are
you are.
aware to some degree. Yes.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Yes. As I say, the change of the weather in the land.
Yes, the process generally takes years. Most of the great giants, they lie at the foundations of the mountains and the forests. But there are lesser giants that can lead to temporary changes. Um, the marsh giants, the hills, those sorts of beings, and when they die, it can be quite inconvenient for the people who live there. Hill giants, the land rising up to them. Marsh giants, the land almost seemingly falling away from them. Soaking in the water. I suppose, luckily, most of this plain is reasonably sparsely populated. I don't remember there being any records of any giants previously near Silcaster. Perhaps this one has travelled from afar. But regardless, yes, we will need to send somebody from the Order to monitor this, as I'm sure you're aware that over time, once the environment has been changed, the same entity can be created once again from within it. So Silcaster will need to be aware that a giant is in its future.
Well, that will be a problem for another time. We have more pressing matters tomorrow.
Yes, these wasp. You know the worst part about these wasp men? They
No.
shouldn't be. They aren't summon creations. They aren't devil's trick, but there aren't wasp men. They are something of a horror story. There are giant wasps, of course, but they aren't wasp men. They don't walk around on 2 feet. It is like some children's creation, some fantasy. And yet they are real, and I cannot deny them, and they are not a trick of the mind. They are not illusions. They are not some sort of disguise. They are what they are. Truly perplexing.
Your description is something I have never heard of.
I say that. Is it?
You
What
can
am I asking here? I suppose. So the description is kind of.
Well, you can see them. You
I
can
sup-
see the wasp men that you've been put in the pile, and
Yes.
they are a person wasp. So they still have like the big abdomen with the stinger. They still have wings. They are yellow and black stripes,
Hmm.
but they have arms. They have hands. They have like they have a wasp's like head, but they have feet as well. So they can walk on 2 feet. They can
Hmm.
hold things. They can open doors.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking of the question I was trying to answer myself, which I think is basically trying to recall knowledge of um almost like rapid changes in species, because I'm just thinking the way she described it as being almost like a child's creation of something. So I suppose I'm trying to think of either anthropomorphic fusion, I suppose, having taken place, or just some kind of other rapid transformation of a species.
Make a nature
Um,
check. That would be.
uh, do either beast law or Schwerin order law apply to this?
Beast Law, sure.
I'll roll that.
16. You have never heard of anything matching your description of things changing like that. There is
Hmm.
animals that changed very, very, very quickly, but not from insect to humanoid. Like that doesn't happen. Not without magic, anyway.
It is alien to me also.
Well, we have finished most of the bodies. We will light the pyre tomorrow when we leave. The squires will be taking Sir Twagon and Sir Fiora back along the road. That way, even if we do not make it out of tomorrow, at least they will be able to carry home what has happened and transpired, and hopefully those in our order will be able to deal with whatever is left.
We can hope. Get your rest, Sir Anne. We will prepare to travel with you on the morrow.
Make sure your party is ready. Will not be an easy fight.
A wall of text pops up saying, "Have you resolved all that you need to do?"
Wah. Yeah, and she'll go off to her own tent, then like talk with the with Safith, etc.
Well, I will report back to people unless Emma's thought of her question.
I think most of what I wanted was to be around to listen to you two,
All right.
but I think I'll ask the squire. Tell me, do you have a knack for magic?
No,
Hmm. There's certainly something magical about this.
there's certainly magic in the air. Everyone in our order can feel when there's a lot of magic around. But it's not a direction, really. We know that it's got to be somewhere near the lake because that's where the wasps keep coming from.
Yes. Well, keep your eyes and your mind open to what this could be. There's many strange things in the world.
The squire kind of just like looks at you, like, yeah, yes. That's my day job? Question mark.
I'm just saying, make sure to keep an open mind about things. I'm gonna walk away.
Yep, that confused.
What's
Good
that
job.
conversation?
Well, I wanted to get their youthful opinion on things, but I guess they're too inexperienced to even conceptualize things. So I'm like, just trying to give them tips of like, hey, don't get too sucked into everything you're told.
Yeah, no, I mean like they're just they are trainee knights. They know what trainee knights know. So they know what
Hmm.
their knight knows. That's how they learn.
Right. Yes. Yeah. I think I was hoping more for they would be they'd have more creative ideas. because they haven't like gone through the whole orders processes yet.
Yeah. That's
That's why I wanted to talk to them instead of one of the knights, because I thought the knights would be too stubborn to conceptualize anything else.
Knight stubborn, never. Okay. So is everyone taking a rest?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I'm too tired from hauling bodies.
Yeah. My report back is basically just we're in. I fixed it. Don't worry, we're good.
Yes. I heard that they think there might be a magical source.
Yes. Yeah, I'll share the plan, which is basically almost using them as bait, but not. Like they handle the fighting. Our job is to find what's causing this and sort it.
Well, I mean,
I have a knack
they
for
think
detecting things.
if this. I was about to say, if it's magic, any of our magical friends here know a way of detecting the source of this.
Well, it's
Yes.
kind of in my blood.
I imagine both of us can.
Well, good.
If it's strong out there, hopefully we'll be able to figure something out while the knights are engaging them.
Do we have an idea of the direction? Like any particular spot we should be looking?
Only of the source of the wasp. We haven't got any further information. The knights do not know. We do not know.
If there's more information to be had, that's the place to find it.
Indeed. This is a matter for us to act quickly, efficiently,
Would
and, keep the knights alive, of course, but that's not our job.
would creatures from the Fey world be considered natural?
That is a very good question for you, and that seems like a skill you would use.
I think I'm
Um,
asking
Yes,
Mhm.
Fey and stuff is
Seal.
nature.
because I believe
if-
Seal would know the most about natural things.
well,
If it is a nature check, I can roll that.
you can roll that if you want, unless you are doing it yourself.
I mean, I think Hada also has some Fey law stuff, but yeah.
If you have failure, feel free to interrupt me if I roll low. Oh,
27. Okay, with a 27, they are normally, if it is a creature from the Feywild, it is normally not like a natural creature like a bunny. However, a lot of creatures can be influenced by the other world, and they can have Fey-like properties. The closest worlds are the other world and this world. It's just that the other world has different rules to the world. So, like time doesn't work properly, animals behave differently, all those sorts of things. The rules
Mhm.
aren't the same. And you will know folk stories of all sorts of weird animals, like talking cows and stuff like that, are common and get associated being from the other world. It's there is no hard line between other world and this world. It's all lots of soft lines. But there are definitely things which you would not think of as natural that are from the other world.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was just wondering if perhaps this could be some sort of natural thing, but with Fey influence. Perhaps a creature from the Fey world, or something altered by it. Does that make sense to you? So
Then Saran described this almost as being, well, A creation dreamt up by a child. When I think of the mischief of the Fae, it almost fits. Can I roll on that?
You can if you would like.
If I'm being an idiot. Are we still on nature?
It'll be nature because it's to do with Fey things. 24. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, it's Fey things. Like that's what you think Fey things do. That's what Fey things do.
Okay.
They
It sounds a plausible explanation.
manipulate and trick
Hmm.
and stuff like that. But the thing, I will say, the one thing against that is that Anne did tell you that this isn't a trick. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't like a fake glamour. This isn't anything like that. No, these are like physical wasp men, even though that's not a thing that's real.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I share then.
So then, does it sound like the Fey things would always be tricks of the mind, or that there could be weird physical creations by the Fey
There can be
or from the Fey?
both things, yes, but this isn't either of those things.
Mm. All right.
It is plausible, but I don't think we are going to figure out what we are dealing with until we get there.
Right. I was just pondering if some sort of Fey connection or
Oh,
opening
there
to
a-
the Fey world
a-
would be what we're looking for, but perhaps not.
Is there a body of one of the wasp men here, or have we burned them all
No,
already?
no, because they're not lighting the pyre until tomorrow because they don't want to light it whilst they're still here.
Can I have a closer look at one of those?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
one on the side of the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do you want to have a
Yeah.
look?
I wanna have a look.
Okay.
And see what's going on. Can I do an autopsy?
Sure. Make me a medicine check. Let's see how good this autopsy is going to be.
I promise I've done this before.
Famous last words. 24. Okay, so you do your autopsy. First things first, you notice you have to cut through its carapace. So it has a carapace like a wasp does. Inside, all of the internal organs, they are they are basically what you would expect of a wasp. But there is they are bigger, they are stronger, they are more complicated. All the way down to like legs, you can see all like these nerve endings and all this other stuff. Like it is, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. This is a natural thing. This isn't some trick.
No, natural, no trick. All
It looks
very
like
evolved.
if you with your 24, you're not a medical expert, but you can pretend to be one for 5 minutes if you want. This looks
Yeah.
exactly like a textbook diagram of a wasp man.
Yeah, if one were to draw a wasp man, it would look like this.
Yeah. And you can even like see that it's the one thing that yeah. So like they're being called wasp men. They should be called wasp people, just saying. But they have like their abdomen has like egg sacs in it when you open it up. And you can see that there's like an ovipositor like by their stinger and stuff like that. And that's like how they do it. Is their big butts. Do not lie.
Yeah. Fair.
Do you have a clear sense of that now?
Well,
These wasp people, they are dummy thick.
Oh.
that's what I took from that.
But
Look at the
it doesn't make sense.
ovipositor on that question mark.
Yeah. Whoa, what an ovipositor that is. But yes, they are fully developed wasp men, wasp people, wasp anything. It does not make sense.
Could you actually, Seal? Could you make me an intelligence check? That would be one thing that'd be.
Sure. Oh, hello. I briefly lost connection there. Let me know if this doesn't appear. Fine. How do I roll just intelligence? Well, I'll just do roll 20 then.
And then
add 3.
intelligence.
Have I done that right?
Yep. No, that's
So
right.
20.
Okay. You would know that the one thing that is weird is that all of these wasp men are exactly the same. Oh, like we'll say you open another one up.
Hmm.
They're all the same. There's no difference. Which you would also know
Well.
is not normal of most animals.
Yeah.
These things are exactly the same.
I say, dumping a second, like, dead wasp man in front of the party as they're setting up camp.
This one,
It's also dissected and opened up.
is exactly the same as that other one I have. Like, and it's the same as that one, that one. Like,
So
if I were
let's
to cut all of you open, well, you're different species, but let me see. If I were to cut me and Cecilia open, we would look different on the inside, slightly. And yet, all of these, exactly the same.
so much like
see.
they're copies of each other or of one.
Hmm. That would lend it towards some sort of magic.
Do we
If
have to kill
someone
patient
or
zero?
something created one and then, well, they just copy each other.
Huh.
I would think to get exact copy every time, it would have to be some kind of magical interference, if nothing else, if not outright magical creation.
Hmm. I wonder
So,
if
some sort of
when
intelligence
the
behind it.
Yes.
gestation occurs, if it exudes a lot of magical energy. If that's actually not very natural at all.
Ah, I wonder.
Can I get one of the dead non-wasp bodies that has clearly been stung in some way
Huh?
and observe the eggs within them?
No, because they've all been removed.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yes.
Are there any eggs you can find to examine?
Well, there's eggs in
that
the
have been
wasp
removed?
bodies.
There's eggs
Um,
inside the wasp bodies, yes.
Yeah. If someone
Can I
magically
use
adept wants to look at
detect
those.
magic to try and see if the eggs are just
Yeah.
inherently
Can you
magical
post
on their own?
detect magic so that like do information? Um. So there is a magical field around you. You can feel that there is magic in the air. These do not specifically. These are not specifically
Mm.
outside of everything else in the world is magical.
Right. But these are not exuding their own magic.
Nope. These are completely functional, 100% robust, reusable, recyclable wasp man.
Interesting. Um, There's certainly magic in the air. They were not wrong about that, but the eggs don't seem to be magical themselves. At least no more than anything else in the world is.
Well,
Truly, isn't all life magical?
I don't think, according to Detect Magic, it is.
Wow.
True.
Detect Magic is throwing shade.
It does.
Well, I think everyone.
Oh,
well, I suppose all that's left to it is to do a proper survey tomorrow. And get your rest, everybody, because it would seem we have a big day ahead.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Is anybody wanting to keep watch, knowing that the knights will also be keeping watch anyway?
It seems prudent.
Then I
Yeah.
will need 2 or 3 perception checks, depending on how many watches you want to do.
Well,
I can do one.
I'll take the first one. It's at 26.
26. The rain continues throughout the night. The squire that's tending to the injured knights, they just sort of fall asleep in the chair next to them. The other knights, they take a rest, and they each take it in turns to do a watch. You don't see any signs. There's no bodies moving. There is a little bit of there's an unpleasant smell that is getting sort of worse, but very slowly and gradually. But that's because there's a giant pile of bodies put in the middle of the town. So yeah,
Was gonna say that's how decay tends to be.
yeah. And you're also sort of getting the sense of mildew smell from like rotten wood and stuff like that, because all of these buildings have been soaked after being broken and stuff like that. So it's not great smells. It's not as bad as Wharton by any means, but you don't see any movement. That the one note with you don't really hear very many animals around either. Like you might hear the odd like hoo of an owl, but other than that, nothing. Very quiet.
Hmm.
Who's doing next watch?
I can.
Roll me a perception.
Uh,
Okay, with 19. During your watch, the rain sort of finally comes to an end.
nice.
It's not like a stop. It's just a gradually it fades off until there's not really any more. It's just really quiet. I don't think you would even hear an owl in your rest. It's just that quiet. It's like you can tell that everything around the landscape has been unsettled.
Mhm.
But there's no sudden wasp attacks, and they all burst from your chests.
Well,
Ah.
good.
Yeah.
Well, good.
Okay. Was there a person doing a third watch or not?
I'll do it.
Okay. With an 18, you get to enjoy the end of the night without rain. You get to see the sun rising up, and you see the clouds are starting to part. You see that everything is soaked. It's gonna be a very different place in not very much time, relatively speaking. You can see that what's probably gonna be worse. Oh, sorry. Is that the corpse pile is just so sodden. it is going to. You can see that already. Like the knights are like trying to light it. Like they've packed wood. Like they had dried wood inside one of the buildings that wasn't too damaged. They've been packing it around since like they woke up, trying to light it, and just that's gonna be the worst smelling thing you've ever smelt in your life. Very very soon, because it's all wet. But other than that, you can see that the two injured knights, they're getting ready. They are doing quite a lot better. They're able to actually like walk a little bit, like limping around. And they're readying the remaining two lamprey to ride back with the squires to keep them safe.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And that is all you see. And you are all able to complete your long rest.
Right.
Morning.
Morning.
That it is.
Sorry, I ate a ration for breakfast.
Mm.
Delicious, delicious ration.
So, any miraculous thoughts come to anyone's mind overnight? Well, I was optimistic, I suppose.
Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to get closer to where they congregate to get a better idea of where they might come from.
Yeah, that's what we said last night.
Yeah. Well, nothing's changed. Makes sense.
Yep.
We should meet up with the knights and prepare to
Mm.
go.
Yeah. Okay. So you do all your morning.
Wait, hang
Oh.
on. 1 second. I just wanted to double check. So, the injured knights and squires were heading back to like Silcastle, were they?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just like, wait, how are they gonna get across? I take a look. Is that river that we had so much issue getting past? Has it calmed down a bit?
It's not in full flood now, with the rain having stopped. But yeah, you can be right to ask the question of how they're going to get across.
Yeah, how are they gonna get across that river?
Is it directed at one of the knights or one of the squires?
I'll ask the knights.
Okay. One of the knights will tell you that the lamprey of the Schwerin Order have special hooves. Yeah, no, I do. No, wait a minute. Horseshoes. That's what I mean to say.
Horseshoes.
Uh,
Magical horseshoes.
They have magical horseshoes that walk on water. Yes.
Oh, well, that's very handy.
So their lamprey can walk on water. Although they do also tell you that while the horseshoes are very helpful, far more work is in training the lamprey to know that it can walk on water.
Oh, no doubt.
That takes decades of training to get them to actually believe that they can walk on water. Because
Yeah.
all animals, quite rightly, know they can't do that. So yeah, that's
You
how
ever
they do it.
have like druids or so help you with training them, like to tell them that they can walk on water?
We've had a few conversations with the lamprey. Have you heard the expression "stubborn as an ox"?
Twice as worse?
Yes. I think it's the number of legs.
Mm. More legs, more stubborn.
Very well.
Sounds about right.
All right, just good to know won't have as much issue getting across as we had.
Yeah.
I take a small little glance at Seal.
Hey.
A
Hey.
sadder glance at Poor Cascade.
Poor Cascade that's still like lying down, hasn't woken up yet. Just
Also, I should add, by the way, for DM intervention, if any of you want to steal the Shwaran Order's horseshoes, you will have to nail them into the bottom of your feet for them to work.
I didn't even consider come across my mind there, Hog. I thought you were gonna say steal their lamprey, not steal the horseshoes
sounds-
and then do that.
I'm just
It sounds way easier to steal their horses than to steal
Yeah.
the
I'm
shoes.
I'm just saying they only work if you nail them in your feet. That's all I just want you to know that.
They don't work if you nail them in your shoes.
No, because then your no, no, the magic won't work. I refuse to let it. Also, hang on. The nails would be so big anyway; they would go through the soles of your shoes into your feet anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
That's why you pound them flat, Hog.
Yeah, that's why you pound them flat.
no, they only work if they're upright.
I've really thick
It's the
soles of my
nails that are
shoes.
magical.
It's the nails that are
It's the
magical the whole
nails.
time.
Oh my god.
No, Hog, I actually have like massive platform shoes that are like so thick that the nails would never reach my feet.
The nails are longer on your ones, otherwise they don't work. It's the pain that makes it work. To clarify, horseshoes don't hurt horses. I just need. They just look like they do.
They would very much hurt people though.
It would have to be. It would have to be paid for us for them to work, not for the horses.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
horses
yeah.
are fine.
Horses are fine. Yeah, no. So the knights, like, there's like a little bit in the morning, like after you've done your preparations, where all the knights are kind of gathered, like Anne is explaining everything to everybody. And you can tell that the conversation gets to the point of the injured knights are ready to leave, but they don't know if they should before the fire is lit. And you can see that, like, Safif has been there for an hour trying to light this completely sopping wet bonfire. Like, it just won't.
Oh,
Can you
my
help?
my skills are
You gonna help
needed.
them out?
And Ten will absolutely help them out the moment he notices they're having trouble getting a fire started.
Yeah, and I assume you have plenty of cantrips that will do that job.
I've got one specifically called ignition.
Perfect. Yeah, no, you are able to get the bonfire lit, and once the bonfire is lit, you see the injured knights and the squires. They ride off back down towards Silcast. You see that when the lamprey gets to the river, they, like, it's not that, like, they splash in the water still, like, but they just go over the surface of it. It's very cool if you've ever seen, like, the kind of the lizards that can run on water.
Oh yeah.
It's like that. So
How with the two knights and squires that went back, how many knights / squires are actually remaining here?
no squires and 3 knights.
Okay.
And they do not have any lamprey left either.
Damn.
But that does mean that there is magical horseshoes inside the bonfire. Just saying.
You seem to really want us to stab magical horseshoes
Look,
into our
if
feet.
I tell people that they can walk on water, and then I also tell them, because they're a D&D party, that the only way they can do it is by nailing horseshoes into their feet, somebody will do it.
I'm not doing one.
They might wait till nobody's looking, but there'll be somebody who'll be like, I just have to nail it.
Hug, I'm an exemplar, not a barbarian.
Yeah.
Is
Is it specifically flesh that it has to be nailed into, or
Yes.
could we get like some stilts?
No, it has to be nailed into you.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
been over this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then again, if my next pet is a horse,
Are you going to go?
True,
Are you
True.
going to go dumpster diving through the now, because 10 has kindly assisted, on fire body pile?
well, it's sadly too late.
You
We'll
They're
check
can
on the
wait-
way
magical
back.
You can wait
things.
till
They'll
it's
probably
out.
survive.
Yeah, we'll
You
check
come
on
back
the way
on the
back.
way.
Oh my
and-
god.
Also, if you get a horse and then put those horseshoes Then you're gonna have to teach the horse that it
Oh,
can
yeah.
go on
Yeah.
water.
That's
Oh yeah.
That sounds
al-
fun.
Also, we're probably going to have to take the long way back.
Nah.
okay.
Yep.
So you so it's the knights going if you to the fight. It's the answer 3 and the 5th, and then you guys.
Well, they seem kind of odd.
Wow.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
And then Tora took 5,000 psychic damage. Nobody saw it coming.
No.
You leave the village. You're walking along the road, the road, like not the road you came in, the road that goes outwards, and you are walking northeast towards the lake that they have been told is where the bugs are coming from, or the wasps are coming from.
Hmm.
And I need to go and feed some kittens, so we're going to have a 5-minute break right now, because we're at a
Dun,
good
dun,
spot.
dun.
So everyone go
I
fill.
feel like Merlin already tried to feed.
Yes, I am
him
aware.
and-
I also have to go duct tape a bag of kibble at the same time. So if I'm longer than 5 minutes, I apologize, but
Take your time.
I will. I will BRB, and then we will go to a wasp lake.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that is the worst of ballets.
Wasp
No
Lake,
wonder it didn't take
woo.
off. I'll be right back.
I appreciate that joke,
All
never.
right. Cool. Back in a bit.
How you doing? Chat. Emma Gwyneth is here. Riding, I see. Pissy riding at that. Cheese. If unfortunately we can't do Tangier alerts during D&D streams on this scene, so we can't cheese Hog's face. Just doesn't work. Counterspelled your first party member. Oh, poke. That's cruel. For only a measly moonbeam. It's okay. Just wait. You just have to wait until it's a revivify, and then you counterspell their revivify so they don't revive their party member, and watch the hope leave their eyes. Oh, it was devil you counted. Oh, the better. I'm Kitten Devil. Beat up a character named Duncan. He fell from a tower.
I return.
What was that
Hello.
about Duncan falling from a tower?
I'm reading chat. They
Oh.
Jubjub's talk and Poke and Devil are talking about their game that they recently played.
Oh.
They beat up a character named Duncan. He fell from a tower, apparently. Oh, and Poke the DM counterspelled their first party member. Counterspelled Devil's Moonbeam. And they feel great about it. I'm just like, wait until you counterspell a healing spell on a party member.
Or revivify.
Yeah, or Revivify.
Imagine if counterspell instead of canceling a spell was the no use spell, and it sends it back at them.
Can you counter a counter? Yes.
Yes.
The thing that gets weird is the person that is getting countered should, I believe, is not really able to counter the counter on themselves. So, like, if Devil, for example, was casting a spell and someone tried to counterspell him, and if Devil had a counterspell, he couldn't then try and counter their counterspell. Someone else would have to do it.
Just do silly counterspell chain.
I don't think druids can typically get counterspell Devil. Usually an arcane spell. Wizard, sorcerer, yeah, that's about it. Bards can obviously get it if they do magical secrets. And warlocks I know have been able to get it, but also it's a big thing for a warlock to use it because they only have so many spell slots. Yeah, I know how to check this actually. The things that could use counterspell is a wizard, a warlock, a sorcerer, and two specific um uh two specific subclasses of paladin are able to get counterspell. Oath
Did
of the
not expect
Watchers and
Paladin.
Oath of the Watchers and Oath of Redemption paladins are able to get it, and then bards can obviously because of magical secrets. I apologize if you all hear my squeaky chair.
It's okay, long as it's comfy.
Mm.
There you go. Had my nice snack ready.
Neck.
Hello.
Hello.
Perfect.
Merlin's
Welcome back.
crime's been undone.
Well, they haven't been undone, but they've been taped up at least.
Ah,
I'll tape
a
Merlin
cover up.
up.
Very good.
Oh, Minnie would love it if I did the high school duct taping him to the wall. That would make Minnie's day, that would.
Poor Jelly Boy.
Well, He's a jelly boy. Okay. I assume everyone's back.
Yep.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll just is M.
Mhm.
Oh,
I haven't heard
Yeah.
Gwen though.
Gwen's listening in. Don't
That's
worry.
fine.
Okay. So the party heads along the road. You can see as you go along this road that there are some carts that have been kind of left to one side of the road. Some of them are in the road. This was like people coming in from the fields, or perhaps people coming from surrounding farmsteads trying to get to Penhow thinking of safety and not. So you can see that there's belongings in some of these carts. There's goods and stuff, but there's no animals and there are no people. So it's like everyone got raptured. Or wasped.
Was there any animals here beforehand? Like, did we notice any animals, like even like dogs or anything, or like horses, lamprey, that were from this village or something?
No.
You mean like yesterday?
So when
yeah,
you
like I'm.
when you're in Wharton,
Yeah, I was.
the same procedure was here. Any animals that they found, they were put into the fire as well.
Okay. Yeah, that was my thing. I just wasn't sure if like the animals were also getting hit by the wasps then,
Well,
or if they just ran off because of the chaos.
no, we found out even if the animals didn't seem to be injured, they killed the animals anyways.
Yeah, kind of the contagion concept of
They did an Arthas. This entire
Mhm.
city must be purged.
yeah.
Including the animals.
Well, so to clarify on the animals thing, because 10 did hear like some owls at least at night. You can gather that the animals that have been destroyed are animals that it would be large enough for a wasp to care about infecting, basically. So livestock, basically.
So little Jimmy's pet guinea pig is fine.
Yeah. In one of the houses, there was one little hamster cage, but the hamster hasn't been fed for 3 days, so it's also probably dead.
Oh no.
Oh.
Or it just makes eyes that make you think that it hasn't been fed in years.
Oh yeah. It's actually a really evil hamster, and it's been feasting off the corpses of the dead villagers for the past 3 days.
Ah.
The
Yeah, no
hamster
joke.
is
One of the shows
disposed.
I'm watching Friday nights, there is an evil hamster.
Perfect. It's that one. It's a crossover.
It's from the future.
This
No
hamster
more
is the
time. It's no
magical
longer a
source we've been looking
crossover.
for.
No more time travel.
Yeah, true. No more time travel. I just remembered that. Yeah, that's time travel's banned.
No, fair enough. Different hamster.
So yes, you get to the crossroads. You can see that there is a lovely sign that says Dotterton, however many miles it is, but I haven't measured it out yet, so whatever. And Tipham is what it says the other way, and it's a different number of miles. The sign is correct, but I don't remember the mileage. When you get to the crossroads, Sir Anne will talk to the other knights and then address you. We need to get to the lake. The direct path is not along the road. The road travels along the south shore of the lake. I think it would be much more prudent if we were to go to the middle of the lake. But if you have other information.
Have we told the knights that the wasps seem to look exactly the same, like to be the exact same thing as each other? No variation at all.
I would like to think I would have done.
Oh, well, I mean, if you
Didn't,
did, you
but, uh,
did. If you didn't, you didn't.
I did.
Okay. Then they'll be like, That's not going to change when they're asking which way you want to go.
Nope. It's like, which way do you want to go? Oh, by the way, did you know these wasps are all exactly the same? Funny that. It's like, okay.
I'm just saying that means they're called by some magical mischief behind it. I don't know. Anyway.
I don't see any reason not to go to the middle either.
It's basically, do you want to go cross country, short distance, or do you want to go along a nice road?
I mean,
Cross country's fine with me.
You okay getting your boots dirty?
yeah, mine aren't expensive.
Well, I haven't stabbed horseshoes into them yet, so yeah, it's fine.
That's true. Go wait for the fire to...
We already ruined our clothes with that river, so.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
fair point.
We did get. Well, you say we. It was more me and Cascade for the most part.
Oh yeah, it would have
Can't
taken...
bring up the bank as well.
It was so muddy, it would have genuinely taken you, like, probably like a solid hour of when you were doing your getting ready for bed to just like knife the mud off your shoes, because you would have just like had a shoe size amount of mud extra stuck to your shoes, because it's like river clay, so it's all the good claggy gloopy kind,
Mm.
the best kind of mud. But yeah, okay. So the knights will something that's interesting that I will let you do a perception check on Sir Anne for. Because Sir Anne seems to have an just a perfect sense of direction.
18.
Okay.
Perception. I'm not good at it.
With a 23, so Cecilia, you're the only one who notices this. She will every half hour to an hour, she pulls out it's the box that had a sword, none of the rest of you have seen it. She pulls out the little box and she taps the top of it, and the top pops open, and then she closes the top and puts it back in her pocket, and then you'll see her like ever so slightly correct her direction.
Whispering in her ear for the right direction.
Is that some sort of navigation device?
I'm sorry?
That little box you're using.
Oh, no, that's a picture imp. They just also always know which way to go. As in compass. Because
I see.
they always know where they are.
And is it like traditional directions or towards what you want to find?
No, it's as in they always know which way is north, and so therefore know which way is northeast. You see, the easels have to point north.
Right, of course.
So, whichever way the easel's facing, you can just work it out from there. Does anyone want to do a society check on what the fuck picture imp is?
Sure.
Yeah.
Or an occultism? One of those two.
I'll do
I
a
can do that.
society.
We live in one.
We do live in one. That's what I'm good at.
15.
Okay. With a 27, so Cecilia, this kind of makes sense as it's like it is a more magical thing, and it's also a high society thing. Picture imps or image fairies or any other variation that I can come up with quickly that's not copyrightable. They are little sprites, just of the world. They're not like otherworldly. They're not demonic. They're not celestial. They're just spirits, basically sprites, that have a particular affinity for messing up time, so they can instantly do anything, but only they can. So it's not an applicable thing that you can like use them to make the effect elsewhere.
Right.
As a consequence, very, very rich people will pay a lot of money to get a picture imp. They will build them a special little house, normally a box, and they will do
Right.
things like instantly draw pictures. So they're used a lot by people who need instant pictures of things. Think of it like a photograph. But they're also really good for note taking. So people who like ambassadors and agents and stuff like that will often, if they have the money, have one, and it will be like a listening device.
Right. Okay. So it works kind of like a real
Oh, hello? Is
through that. It's through their times and their.
She's on. Hang on.
Is this better?
that's like every day this week has Discord done that. It's just insane.
That's exciting.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, everyone.
No.
So, just repeat everything that you said.
Oh, I was just acknowledging what you said that it works kind of like a real camera, but it's because the little magic pixie is using time shenanigans to draw things or take notes.
Yeah, basically that's what it is. It's
Right.
there are spirits for which time seemingly doesn't apply to them properly.
Mhm.
And they exist all over the world. They're pretty rare, but they exist all over the world. So very rich people will buy them.
Right. You must come from quite a wealthy family to have one of those.
Or I saved up for it.
The order pays you quite well then?
The order supports its knights, yes. We, after all, do reasonably dangerous work, as you can see.
Yes, I've seen that quite well. All right. I don't have any much more to say.
Okay.
Keeping mental notes.
You carry on through the going towards this lake. There's not very many farms out here. There's still some farmland around the place, but it's a bit rougher terrain. And with the rain, you can see that it's like it's becoming boggy. Takes you probably 2-3 hours through this rougher terrain until you arrive at. You have to kind of go up a hill, and then the valley that this lake sits in is on the other side. You see that there's a lot of flooding around this lake, and you can see in the lake that
I just realized I still had my 10 minutes of swim speed buff from the potion.
oh yeah, no, that might have gone a while ago.
Got rid of that.
You can see that
I
there
guess only
are
in 2 minutes.
3 columns of smoke coming up from the lake in the middle of it, and also, again, they will tell you that that's the wasps, and you can see that there are like hundreds, if not thousands, of them, just like billowing out of the
Little
lake.
wasps.
Yeah, they're the
Or big
smaller
wasps.
ones, like they're not fully mature, but there's some mature ones there too.
Right. Okay.
In the center of this lake, and then I would like everybody to make perception checks to see what else they can see in this lakey area.
Come on, give me a good one for once. Nope.
24.
Ooh.
Hail Cobra.
With a 24 and a 27, you look around the lake for anything obvious. You can see exactly where the knights are heading towards, there is a little peninsula that juts out into the lake. There's a small headland, like a hill, which kind of goes much closer to the middle of the lake than anywhere else. Presumably that's where they're going to go to try and fight a bunch of wasp men. But with a 24 and a 27, the only other thing of note around this entire lake, nobody really lives here, but you can see at... So they're going... I'll just draw on the map. They are going to go to here. Let me draw. There. You can see that down here... So, like, quite a way away. Actually, it might even be down here, actually, close to the edge of the lake. But very far away from them, that there is one little farmstead, and you can see that there is a bunch of wasps on that farmstead, and nowhere else in this lake, apart from the columns of wasps, can you see any wasps.
I think we should check out that farmstead. I say as if I could see it, but it was one of you two would have seen it.
Well, that's suspicious. Seal? What do you think?
This is unusual. I do not know. This seems like a good starting point.
I agree. Let's clear it out and see what we can
Wasps
find.
do live in nests, right? Perhaps that's what it is.
Some of them, I think, there's a lot of complexity in wasps. I
If
do know the little
nothing
ones
else-
like a little square of salami here and there.
So if
nothing
you...
else, it is a way off from the rest of it.
The knights, they are going to go to the place where they know all the wasps are. That's where they're going to go and fight.
That's what we figured.
So, is there anything you
are
want
we
to say?
still all together?
Yeah, you haven't split up
you
yet,
just answered
but
that.
it's like if you want to say goodbye, it's nice knowing you, or anything like that, they are going to go and
Now's the
fight.
Or to
time.
tell them to follow us.
If
They're
you
not
wa-
going to follow us, but
if you want to try and persuade them,
We
you
haven't
can try.
asked them yet.
Uh,
Hello,
you guys explain it because you saw it. Yeah.
Saran,
Yes.
we know. Look over there.
I see the area that you're pointing to with your hand, and then she looks.
Yes.
it's a promising lead to the south. We're going to check it out.
It's certainly... Yes, there isn't anywhere else. You can't see any other wasps around, Scout?
Apart from the millions or
Apart from
whatever.
apart from the columns,
Yeah, you can assume that she might have noticed those ones.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god,
there's
there's
these
3
ones,
giant
you
columns
see.
of wasps there. I didn't even see that. Oh, what a dummy me.
Well, no, not apart from no.
I think it might be prudent if we went to the house first.
Well,
Plus, we need to kill them anyways, don't we?
yes, they will need to be dealt with, but there is 2 things that are important to consider here. One, drawing the attention of the main amount of wasps. There does not look like there is... It looks like there is less than a dozen at that farmstead from here. I mean, it may be more, but it looks to be that number. These are far more numerous. The other thing is, if you did find whatever it is that is causing the disturbances at that house, then presumably if it does have an intelligence like you described last night, everything would be drawn towards it.
so best to split them up, and best to split us up.
So,
That
are we
would be
saying
my
that we
approach.
go with the plan that we had last night,
Would it?
where you act as a distraction almost in your attempts to kill them here.
That would seem the bet. There are 3 columns and there are 3 of us. It is almost destined, is it not?
Well, that
I
is
will say
certainly
that
brave.
seems like I'm sure you'll put up a good fight, but I worry that might be too much for any of us.
It-
Alone, anyways.
I don't think there's much of a choice, Cecilia.
Okay, but remember the plan here. It is not likely that destroying those columns is even something capable of, yet let alone helpful. Take it slow. Your goal should be to keep them away from us, not destroy them all immediately. Hey, if you can do that, go ahead, but
I
target.
think that is a good idea. If you, rather than charging into the columns, keep an eye on them, and if they try and do anything, obviously do your work. But if all things going well, we could go to the house, clean that out, and then come back to help you. If they haven't done anything yet.
We will give a mighty distraction. Have no fear.
Well, if we clear the house out and there's nothing there, we will ride with you to this glorious demise.
You have steeds?
Yeah, figure of speech.
Ah.
We will swim badly towards our glorious demise.
Now that we're capable of.
Well, and she pulls out the picture imp box. I will make sure that whatever deeds are done this day are well recorded. And she like holds the top and bottom of the box and squeezes them. And you see that from under the lid of the box that you saw open before, like somebody like lassoes chains around the top from inside the box, and you can see that the box is now sealed from inside. She's blackboxing it.
Ah.
Well,
Does the box? So is she like going to take the box with her?
Yes,
in
she's
this
taking the box with
form,
her, and
or-
it is entirely sealed. The window's still there. You can still see the window, but like it's on the other side.
Right.
Like, it's facing away from you.
right, to
little one's
prevent
gonna record
anything getting
everything
in
that
and causing
happens.
damage or anything.
Yeah. So basically, that's what the squeezing does. Is it tells the imp to seal the box, and then for the imp to record everything that happens from now until it's unsealed.
Right. And I do these imps need to be like close to things to record them well?
You've never had one, so you wouldn't have any reason to know the answer to that. You can assume that if it's
I'm
on
just
her
trying to-
person, it will record what happens in her vicinity.
Yes, I'm just thinking that if things go wrong and we want that information, if it would be safer further away recording things, if it's capable of doing that.
Are you
At a good
going
distance.
to ask her?
Yeah.
Okay. She will reply
I
with,
think it would be good to record these things, but if things go wrong, I worry the box might not be accessible. Can it be used to get a good recording further away?
the fairy will record anything that it experiences in my vicinity, and that is all it will do.
Right, okay.
But I assure you that it will come to no harm, no matter what happens to us.
Yes. That's not what I was worried about. It's very well.
Does anyone look in the little window, by the way?
Sure, why not?
Because inside
Yeah, I'd like to look into it.
there is a berry. They look like the oldest gnome that you've ever seen. Like nose so long, like down to his feet, ears down to his feet, scraggly grey hair. Like he's got glasses. He's got a little red cap and a little red dressing gown on. And if you look in the window and he sees you, he'll give you the middle finger.
I wave politely.
He's just sort of like,
And
Yeah,
then
I think
just like, all right. Well, that was enlightening.
and inside, apart
I
from him,
think-
by the way, the inside of there, it's a perfect little like artist's room. There is also a door that you can see at the back of it. There's no door on this box, but there's a door inside this
right.
room. And then there's like bookcases with all like jumbled up books. The easel is that you can see is there, and there's just stacks and stacks of papers everywhere, like a very disorganized artist's like workshop kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I know artists.
I think this is okay. It would like wave. Gives the middle finger. Would give the middle finger back.
Wow. You know what? He'll give you a smile for that. It's the right attitude to have. I mean, he's a timeless imp kept inside a box for all time, drawing things. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think
This just sounds
Cecilia
like
would
my-
think that's playful. So
It sounds like my friend Mebs.
He's a bit grumpy, but he's fine. He's living his best life when he can.
yeah.
Okay, so is anyone going to attempt to diplomacy check them to follow you, or are you okay with the plan as is?
I'm okay with the plan as is.
It seems like they know what they're doing.
I still think it would be good if they came with us, but I also realize it'd be very bad if we
If
happen
all
to
the-
be onto something and then all the other wops get upset and
Yeah.
all come over to the whole group of us.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
think
why-
this through.
That's why I
Um,
was thinking the best thing would be if the knights held their distance to be the distraction if needed, not to run in unnecessarily.
So,
That's not how a
let's-
distraction really works,
No.
though.
Let us consider options. So, if right, we go to this place, with the knights, that could go in the manner that the knights being there means that we can get through the situation quicker and potentially stop the swarms coming our way.
Yes.
If, however, the swarms do come our way, we end up almost in the same position we would be anyway, just we're fighting that whole swarm together. If the knights go and fight the swarm on their own, then a potential option is we get to this place, start doing what we're doing, something happens that summons the swarm over to us. Do note that wasps can fly. They could potentially ignore the knights entirely, fly over
Yes.
them, get to us. If they do fight the knights, we are essentially in the same position as we would be anyway if we have the knights, say, with us and they can go and fight a swarm if it starts coming towards us. Only now they're a long way away. With another option being that fighting a swarm at all means they get overwhelmed very, very quickly if they are fighting 3 swarms on their own, each individually. Which, how
Yeah.
much of a delay would that even be is the question.
Remember, these swarms of them is but very small compared to the actual wasp men they've been fighting in the village.
Yes. So
How many exactly
basically-
did we think were in each column of the big ones?
Thousands.
ballpark? No, there are thousands of the little ones.
Oh, there's still dozens and dozens, if not hundreds.
Okay, so
And
yeah,
they said
still
that they'd
kind
killed
of certain
6
amount of the
dozen
big ones.
already. So
Hmm.
they could have
So-
rounded up, though.
Are they exaggerating? Did we see anywhere near that many?
You saw a lot of wasp bodies, yeah.
I had a lot to do an
Okay.
No,
autopsy on.
Okay, maybe they
if
weren't
they
over-exaggerating.
exaggerated, which they probably would have, like everybody does, they still did kill a lot of wasp men. Yeah.
Right. It was not
I
an
have faith in them.
extreme exaggeration.
No,
Mm.
it was like I said that these are. I know that everybody was like, "Oh, they're just going to ride off and die." No, these are higher, like in terms that you can like relate to. These are higher level characters than you.
Yeah.
Right.
Like they are serious business. Bees need
Okay.
Mm.
is
No,
wasps.
wasp knees.
Wasps need.
So, to go through what I've just done in my thinking there, I think that my conclusion is the better option is they come with us.
Well, in that case, you're going to need
What
to
are other
diplomacy it.
people's thoughts? Yes,
I think it would be better.
whether we want to do it or not. Emmett, Jade.
I'm fine with either. It's better. Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one convincing them.
Sure.
No, it. I mean, either way seems pretty sensible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think even in the bad scenario of we fight a lot of them, that it's still a better chance for everyone if everyone's together, right? So
Hmm. Either we win together or we die together.
Well, then I would like you to give me a diplomacy check to that effect.
Woohoo! Not my best skill, but okay. Let's go. Oh, let's try that again. I think this is my hero point. Why not? Oops.
better.
It's better.
Ooh.
Sir Anne will think for some time.
Pretend I presented all of the arguments I said before.
Yeah, that's fine. She will look down and she will look where they were going to go. So they were going to go to this peninsula. So like there was a hill on the headland. So like an elevated position, 3 sides water, 1 avenue of retreat. And then she looks down to where the farmstead is. The farmstead is like literally it's a few hundred feet off the lake shore. And it's kind of tucked into a little bit of woodland. So it's a little bit away from it, but it's basically that there's no clear defensible area in it.
Can I just was like, would I be able to ascertain get an idea of what would be a more beneficial thing to do with warfare law at all?
You
I don't
can
know if it really counts.
do a warfare law check if you want.
Oh,
With a 21, this will go into what she then tells you, because it was 1 below seal what I put the thing at, so it is a failure, but it's very close to not being. So she is going to basically say, and this goes in with Tora, if we knights go with you to the farmstead, we cannot use high ground to our advantage to call in more numbers. We cannot. The woods behind the farm block our vision to see where they're coming from. We will have clear line of sight, we have clear avenue of retreat, and will be protected on 3 sides by water. The headland is a much better defensive place. The farmstead, if they all attack there, they'll be coming from the lake, yes, but you'll have your backs to the woods, and the wasps don't have a problem flying through the woods.
That's fair.
So yeah, and Tora, you look at the situation and you're like, yeah, because these are aerial things, right? So like they're
Yeah.
gonna come down on you. Being able to see them coming down on you is way better than half of your vision being blocked by the trees.
Yeah.
So that is the reason that she
Nope.
gives you, and it like I said,
Fair.
extremely
fair.
close to a success.
Damn.
I mean, it's still sound reasoning.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Well.
your care and concern in this matter. Unfortunately, this is the situation we are dealt with. If the farmstead was in a better position, then yes, it would make equal sense of where we fought them. But with the trees to our backs, I see how we would very quickly be cut down. We wouldn't be able to catch them from all sides. These aren't simple beasts. They will try to take advantage of the landscape that they have.
Well, we'll just have to resolve this house before you all die.
That would be ideal.
True.
We'll race you. But you go slow on purpose.
We, with your concern, we will wait until you get to the house before we make our approach to the headland. We have a far shorter journey than you, and we can see you clearly from this hill.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds like a good move.
I imagine if there's some phrase for the Schwerin order, we'll say it. Or but if there isn't one, never mind.
Valamogulis.
Valamogulis.
No, it would be may the mirror remain closed.
That's the one. How dramatic. Bye.
And then she dabs. No, she doesn't do that. Although she is a paladin, so technically.
Wow. Life's
True.
life lives on.
Vibe check.
Life lives.
Vibe check.
That is the international sign of paladins doing their freaking, what is it, aura sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she detect anything?
Is dabbing.
Yeah, she detects a feeling of anonymity coming from inside the picture box.
Well.
An angry fist is shaken.
There we go.
Okay,
All
so
right.
the party that you guys got what what
We
word was
got a
that?
party. Woo!
I don't even know what word my brain wanted that to be. Anyway, you guys head down the hill. I should point out, because it's like a reasonably nice sunny day now, the clouds are kind of going away. This landscape around this lake. This is very Windows
you.
XP screen. Like it's just green rolling
Ooh,
hills.
XP background.
It's
Nice.
It's honestly pretty if there wasn't 3 columns of horrible death wasps.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
I
someone to
hope-
grab the Windows XP background and then Photoshop a fuck ton of wasps in it.
Yeah,
know-
that's what that needed.
yeah. I really hope the marsh conversion of this whole place does not extend this far. It would be a shame to lose this natural beauty.
You can see that it absolutely does, because you can see that there's pooling water as well around the lake. But when it's sunny like this, right, they look like just little mini lakes, right? They don't look like muddy pools because the water isn't being agitated and the sediment's not sort of rising up into it. So they're just like little clear pools. But
Well,
so you
there goes an entire society's painting point.
that's what the imp's name is, by the way, is XP.
Ah.
Of course.
Ah.
So
Oh, what? Your initials are XP? What does it stand for?
no, his name is ECS -PE.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be short for Zalkin Peep.
Yes, he invested.
Dog
Attempt
ve-
was made.
he invested very heavily in the first name decision.
Zolkin.
Zolkin. Peep.
I couldn't think of a good P word.
He
And he
really
peeps out of
hard.
his little box.
He overcommit. You
Then
committed
think
so
of a
hard to the
bad
first
one.
name.
Zolkin.
Zolkin. You can't follow that name. Anywho, the walk along the lakeshore is beautiful. You don't see any horribly mutilated corpses. Well, not yet, anyway. You don't. None of the wasps seem to be drawn to you. And as you get closer to this farmstead, you can see that the initial sort of from a distance counting, there is really not very many wasps here comparatively. They like there's 10-ish like lines of trees and stuff like that. There might be 1 or 2 extra behind a tree, but it's basically there's about 10. And they are just walking around on the roofs of these buildings or walking around in the fields. They aren't doing anything else. They're just walking around in this farmstead.
Hmm.
How far away are we?
Well, before they would be hostile, I'd say they're 200 feet.
Okay.
So wait, so we noticed like they're just walking around, like.
Yeah. Well, make me a perception check. Let's see how much information I have to give you.
Do I finally get a good one? Nope.
Nope. Yeah, so from like what you're looking at is the few that are on the roofs of the farmstead and like the outbuildings. They're just like kind of milling around. They really don't look like they're doing anything. And then the few that are sort of on the ground walking around, they're just like walking around the fields. You'll see one that will like kind of stumble because it stepped on a cabbage or something and it like didn't see it. And it sort of stumbles. It's very weird how they're behaving. They're not behaving like the ones in the cloud. They're not like, because you could see the big ones in the cloud, right? And they were like marshalling around, like organizing people into formations and stuff. And these ones are just like, they're just chilling.
Are you
Wait, is this the
And you,
farm
uh,
upstate where all the dead animals go?
saying that they're acting like civilians?
Kinda.
Ken, do you think you're good with languages and that? Do you think we could talk to them?
Would you
He
like
thinks a moment.
would you like to make an intelligence check to see whether you think you could talk to wasp people?
He doesn't think he could talk to wasp people.
I just know this linguist stuff that has stuff to get a rudimentary talking if you don't share a language, but
No, I definitely don't have that. That's
okay.
later, I think.
Okay, it's later. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't talk wasp. The
Also-
most I do is, set a little bit of meat aside, and then they come down to the plate, and
Fine, just
they cut off a little bit, and then they go.
let me try.
Oh, goodness.
I can't believe you tried to talk to these wasps in B. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's pretty rude, actually.
Well, it could be worse. Could have been fly.
Ugh. Or it could have been
Could have been mosquito flying really close to your ear.
Oh, I shouldn't have made them wasps. I should have made them midges with wee welly boots. Damn it. Okay, next
Sorry,
mission
what
is
did you say?
midges with wee welly boots.
Midges.
a-
Okay, I thought you said a different word.
Scottish midges or midges with wee welly boots.
Fair enough.
Because they have to have welly boots because the rain. That's what that is about. Anyway, that's something from my childhood that probably is just the wildest pull. But yes, I've moved you to what the situation is so you can see it. There is.
Well,
it's darkness.
Oh,
I think we need our
Oh.
tokens on to see it.
hang on. You're not actually here, right?
That appears to be the case.
Yes.
Oh, you did name the dog.
What? Oh, look, your dog's back.
It died again,
Oh, never mind.
tragically.
Oh,
Okay,
died in shock.
Hopefully you can see stuff from that.
Yeah, I will
Yep.
definitely
Yes, we
be
can
at the
see some of
front of the party.
So you are nowhere near here now, by the way. I just want you to be able to see the wasp situation.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
And-
they're
Right.
big.
Okay.
Yeah, they're large. They're very big wasps.
That is quite. I've zoomed in on the token. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will just let everybody know that my secret to all tokens in role-playing games is they're all Magic the Gathering cards.
Oh, I was hoping it was a pulp novel cover.
No, it's a. I don't even
Yep,
remember what it
the-
is.
And all of the wasps are apparently eating someone.
So that's how wasp men are created.
Yeah, they're not
They
eating
kiss.
M. They're smooching. Look.
They're kissing.
That's true, actually. They're not even stabbing the pincer. They are actually just.
Well, no,
smooching.
that's later. That they can't put that on a Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah, look at the guy's face.
Ah.
He's
They
having a good
seduce
time.
them first. I see.
If there's furries and scalies, what do you call one for a wasp?
Who knows?
We don't.
What
We stop
magic-
making words.
Yeah.
Series of
What-
clicks.
What Magic the Gathering card has some dude in what looks like a button shirt and jeans on it? You know?
Good question. Literally, I don't remember because I made these tokens years ago.
But
I've been planning this all along.
Oh my god.
No, this is just the second time giant insects have come up.
Happens more than
Only
you
the
think.
second.
Well, okay,
Hmm.
flying insects.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
Perk says crawlies.
Crawlies. I was going
They
to go
fly.
with chittinees.
Yeah, chicotanese it actually is.
Yeah. Anyway, so you can see that all these wasps are here. None of you think that you'll be able to talk to them. None of you speak wasp, which is honestly just foolish. I don't know why any of you have not taken the time to learn wasp before.
It wasn't on the list.
I know, It would have been the first
Yeah, we
pick
should
if
have
it had
learned
been.
that.
Probably
I can't talk to my.
third from last.
I can't talk to the neighboring countries, but I can talk to wasps.
That'll solve the neighboring country's problem.
mistake.
So they do not appear to be. They are not behaving the same way as the wasps in the columns are behaving.
Huh.
I say we approach, but don't act immediately hostile. They're acting weird. Don't provoke them immediately.
Sure. I'm just going to
I don't know about that.
But if they start attacking immediately, we'll fight. But let's not make the first move.
yes. How are you at identifying the attention of a giant wasp?
If one starts
Yeah,
flying
sort-
towards me, I'll be pretty sure it's about to attack me.
Good, because
Well,
I think
you go
I-
first. I will stay back.
What else are they going to do? Just stand there and look at you? And
I
then
mean,
what? You're
if-
gonna talk to them?
I mean, it could. They might not. There might be something inside that they find this place more homely or something. I want to investigate before we. If they don't attack us, I say we could have a look around without them swarming us
Absolutely.
for some reason.
That
dare
sounds
say that's unlikely.
horrible.
I'm not saying it will happen. I'm just saying there's a possibility.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Let's
you walk
suppose
in
they don't
first.
attack us, and then we walk in, and there's something of interest to them, and then you try to interact with it, and then they all kill you.
Well, they all then will be indoors with
Then you'll be in the middle
doorway.
of the group.
We'll be indoors with a doorway for a bottleneck to
Okay,
attack them.
I will intervene. I would like everybody at that to make a perception check of the actual house itself.
Can I? Yeah. Okay. Fine.
17.
Very nice.
23. I finally got a good one.
Well, everyone except Cecilia, you can see that there is a hole in the roof,
Ah,
a wasp-sized
that
hole.
complicates things a
Just
bit.
like the other ones.
Yes, just like they did to every other house.
We can approach. We do not need to
Unless
strike preemptively. I think that is what we are saying.
the unfortunate thing I would say is, unless you have some way to communicate with them, I don't think there's any real reason to not approach
Well, I
this as a
am
fight.
very naturally charming.
For wasps
You just
specifically.
head. You get going. You walk first. We'll follow your lead, okay? But we'll be ready. I'm going to mark one of them
I mean,
as my
that's my
prey.
job to protect you all. So if they're hitting me, they're not hitting you.
I will mark the one this one. That's my prey. Can I mark that
Wow,
one?
not Bill. Oh wait,
That
no, we
one.
already had an ogre
Yeah.
called Bill. Not Simon.
Not Willy the Wasp.
Or Simon.
Oh
As
wait, hang on.
part
What am I
of
talking
that-
about? No, it's Lewis. What? Literally, it's a
course
wasp.
it
It's
is.
Of
Lewis.
course.
Damn it, it was right
It is
there.
Lewis.
As part of that,
sexy
It's the
Wasp
sexiest
outfit.
one, yeah. That's why you're drawn to it. It's because it's the sexiest of all the wasps.
of
Gonna
course,
recall knowledge on it.
it's swaying. It's got what was it? A right humdinger of an ossipositor.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Uh,
An
Right, anyway,
ossipositor
yeah,
is
I
different to
get
an ovipositor because it's when you deposit Australians inside people.
True.
Oh no.
Even worse.
That's how I was born.
With an ossipositor.
Yeah. As part of
An
that,
Aussie
I
boss.
Anyway,
recall
yes,
knowledge.
yes, we.
As part of that, I recall knowledge.
Okay.
Which it doesn't really seem necessary given I've done it.
No,
Oh,
no,
these
yeah,
aren't
it
the
does.
wasp
Do
men,
you
so
recall
I'm like,
knowledge
yeah,
because you
okay.
get information?
I used beast law because I figured it's beast law.
Okay, so it's not a crit though; it's just a regular success.
Yeah.
I think you get told any weaknesses or immunities. It doesn't have any of those, and then it's you can learn one of its saves. Its fortitude save is +9. Ta-da!
Okay. I learned. Yeah, yeah, that's what it says.
I don't
Oh
think
wait,
you.
hang on, I'm just reading.
You
Oh
don't.
no, that's crit stuff. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, if you get a
that's
crit, then you get extra things. But on a regular one, you
Yeah.
get. I'm pretty sure it says you get to learn a resistance or immunity, and then after you've recalled knowledge enough, you're allowed to get saves. And if it's not that, you got enemy. Yes.
I'll take that as what you say. I just have what's written in the Monster Hunter thing. There's probably more on the recall knowledge, which I'm not reading right now.
Yeah. Don't.
Cool. Sounds good.
Right.
Okay. So,
So they
are you approaching stealthily or regularly?
I think try stealthily.
Okay.
If we're all approaching stealthily, I can use my feet.
Yes, that's because you're walking.
that's true.
Yes.
Do you have a skill you would like to use as well?
It's just quiet allies is my one.
Right.
Which is that. It means if we're all doing it, only the person with the lowest modifier needs to roll. I
Yeah,
am
so we
not
all agreed
sure
to follow the expert.
if that means that by following the expert, I'm aiding them inherently or not. And then the person with the lowest roll does it. I'm not quite sure how that works, but it might just be otherwise. The person with the lowest rolls.
Okay.
It's not a group thing.
So you roll. You roll a d20, and then we add the lowest modifier.
Got it. Okay.
Uh,
I think. Right.
uh,
20. The lowest modifier is.
Probably me.
probably Cecilia.
It is Cecilia at
+4.
+4.
So 19. Okay. So you approach this farmstead.
It was your dog.
Wow. You approach this farmstead. You can see that these Waspmen do not appear to be reacting to your presence. However, when you get to where you actually are on the screen, you can now see some more details. Go closer. There is the body
Oh
of a
no.
woman slumped over the well with a large hole in her back.
I've had some pretty bad experience with wells in the past.
I got a BRB for a minute, by the way.
And you can see that there are a couple other bodies that are harder to see. There's a couple that are in the fields, and they are also deceased. You can walk up the path towards the house, or what would you want to do? The wasps are not rushing to attack you.
Can I tell if they've seen us with us approaching stealthily?
Yeah, are they paying us any mind at all?
Make me a perception check, please.
All
See
right.
if they appear to have noticed you.
That is a 26.
Damn.
Okay, with a 23 and a 26, they don't seem to have noticed you. They appear to just be going around doing what they're doing.
What's the area of your fireball, by the way?
Well,
Just
Uh,
curious.
I'll show you the old-fashioned way.
I'm pretty sure you could blow up the entire house.
Heh.
There might be something inside of it.
Wait.
At 20
Sorry.
foot. Though.
Sorry. I need to do this instead. 25-foot burst.
A 25-foot burst. Totally.
Yeah. So here's what that looks like. Do you see the thing I'm dragging around?
I don't think we can see it until you
No.
place it.
No. Okay. Well, it looks like this.
Well,
I was pretty sure you would blow up the
Okay.
whole house.
I certainly could if I wanted to.
do we see anything? Are we from where we are? Are we able to ascertain anything like in the house if the door's open and if we can spot anything?
So no, the door is closed, and the door also does not appear to be damaged.
But there is a hole in the roof.
Inside out, I imagine.
I'm going to, as we approach, activate a vine arrow. Just so I have it ready.
See? Noted.
I fear it's all TikTok nowadays.
Yeah, I'm also dabbing.
Oof, that 5,000 psychic damage wasn't fatal, was it, Tora?
That is fine though.
So, are you approaching the house door?
I will start to. I don't.
Okay. Walk up to the door. It's a wooden door. It's a nice country little cottage. Nothing really on it of remark or note.
Are there any cracks or like because it's an old wooden door? Is there like a crack or anything or a gap between it and the frame that I could like try and peek my eye in and have a look inside?
Not this exterior door, because unlike most landlords, they cared about insulation, so they covered the bottom with a weather strip.
Why? Okay. There's not a window, is there?
There's windows, yeah. It's just that the door is actually properly insulated, unlike most people's frickin' anyway.
Okay. Can I have a look in the window?
You can have a look in the window. Inside, it is quite a simple, like, farm. Like, you can see that most of the room that you can see is a kitchen. You can see that there is an upstairs. You can see that at the kitchen table, the roof is punctured out above the kitchen, And at the kitchen table, you can see that there is a dead man, like sort of slumped back in a chair. You can't really see his injury, but you can see that there's a lot of blood on the floor. And you can see on the table that there is. Make me perception check actually. I see how, because like it's like not a very clean window. So, 11, yeah, that tracks. You can see that there is
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff on that table, but you can't really see what it is. There's no wasps inside either.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can open the door, like just regular, just turning the knob or handle and just trying to open it.
Okay, are you pushing or pulling?
Uh, can I Can I get a judgment on if it's a push or a pull door from just looking at it?
Nope. It's a door with aggressive feelings towards that. You got to pick one. You got to push or pull.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's odd, I push. If it's even, I pull. I push.
Okay, well that's the right one. And because this is a country farm, they don't lock their doors. There you go. They just
There's
don't bother.
literally no one around.
Yeah. So the door, yeah, it unlocks. Inside, it smells very, very musty. You can see like very clearly now the person at the chair, like they are, like they've been dead for weeks and weeks. Like they have been dead a very long time. Everything's dried. It just smells musty in here. There is a little bit of rain damage around the table, but the can I cast a spell on myself? Or sorry, just before we agree to engage. If you want to cast a spell, go cast a spell. Anyway, so yes, you see this person, and there's a little bit of rain damage on the floor around the table, but the table itself does not appear to be damaged by the rain, because it's not quite under this like where the hole in the roof is. It's not like directly over it. And on the table, you can see that there is some like moldy food, like on a plate, like a simple wooden plate, some cutlery, some regular household things. But there is a book, like a reasonably big book that is in front of this person on the desk, and then around the top, on a piece of cloth around the top of the book, there is 6. They are about 2-inch by 1-inch gems on a cloth, like they were wrapped up in the
Oh.
cloth, and now they're unwrapped.
Yep.
So they've been
Okay.
and they're next to the book.
I'm gonna go and investigate the book and these gems.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
Yeah, you've watched me go in the house, unless one of you is joining me in there. I assume this is a one-floored house, it's not a upstairs or anything.
There's a half story that you can see that there's like a bed and stuff in it.
Okay. Yeah, like a little nook. Yep.
I'll be hanging back, I guess.
So the wasp must have seen me go in, and it's just
Yeah.
like they've not really cared. Is the thing, which is odd.
Yeah, like if we move ourselves around on the map, so I can get there.
Yeah, you can
So you're over
control
there.
yourself.
Yeah, I should
then I can-
probably.
Then I can RP this shit.
I'm somewhere. I can't move. Can't move in there because I collide with a wall. But assume
that's
I'm
fine.
in there.
Yeah, I'll join her.
I'm RP walking.
Oh my god.
How to summon wasp men for dummies. Yep, that's the book title.
It would be a yellow and black cover too.
Is Seal just going for a stroll?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's taking a stroll.
So, for those who go inside, you want to investigate the book, then that would be Actually, no, yeah, you don't. So the book is open to a page. You can see on one side of the page there is a very large hand-drawn image of 3 knights charging into a horde of wasp men, and the other side is the story, some sort of fairy tale of 3 brave knights who traveled from Silcaster to slay the wasp men and save the village.
Oh my god.
Huh.
We're not real. We're in some type of stories made by some Canadian.
Okay, but keep it. What's a Canadian? But keep it down a little bit so we knows what we're dealing with here.
No,
I've
like,
gone in. I've
He just,
RP'd my
I-
walk.
he just waves back, goes, "How's it going, eh?" All right.
but no,
Right.
okay. So that is literally what's happening right now. Is that page of 3 knights going to fight a horde of wasps?
It
That's
being written down means this has happened before.
Can I flip to the next page and see what's said?
Yeah, you can see that the next page is like the last page of the story, and it's there's not a picture on this page, it's just that, and then the brave knights rode home from the lake, carrying the king of the wasp men's head back to Silcaster and saved the day, and all the villagers celebrated.
Huh.
Typical
back.
fairy story stuff.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm gonna have a like a. How big is this book? Is it like? Are we talking like a several chapter novel or like a very like a
I
children's storybook sort of thing? That's wouldn't be too long. Like how long am I gathering from it?
The book is a collection of fairy tales. It is like the kind of household book
Okay.
that everybody would have, so that they have a bunch of stories to read to children, like that kind of
I
thing.
just
Okay.
had
I
a
want to.
thought.
Yeah, Sam.
I think the idea of the whole it's like a childlike thing. I think that is onto something, and that what might have happened here is some sort of powerful entity granted a child their wish of making this fairy tale happen.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
that could
I
be
wanted
confirmed
to.
if we could find a child somewhere.
I
that
want
has a
to.
child.
I would
I said hope
like
they
to
would.
read
Okay, Jade.
the rest of this story.
Okay.
I would like to like go to the start of this specific story from this collection of storybooks and read the whole thing if I can. If I have time.
So you want to read all the stories that are in here, or just the
No,
start of this story?
no. This story, the
Okay.
start of this story that I open up to. That's
So
ascertaining to our current situation. Yeah.
that the story is called The Knights and the Wasp Men. That's what the story's called, and it basically begins with one day there is this great storm, and it agitates the lake, and the wasp men, who fear that they will be drowned, launch a terrible attack on all the villagers, and they kill all the villagers around the lake and stuff like that. But because the storm was so terrible, it killed all the wasp women, and so they had no choice but to steal some of the villagers. Like, it's like horror children's story kind of stuff, like
Yeah.
Grimm fairy tales
So-
vibes.
So,
So
European
actual
children's
fairy-
stories.
yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
European children's
Just European
story.
folks. Yeah, it's just usual. Yeah, don't worry, children. Something's going to come and steal you, kill your parents, and use their bodies to lay eggs in. Just normal stuff.
Sleep well.
Sleep well. Don't cry, because otherwise they're triggered by crying, and they'll come and find you and kill you. Usual
Wait.
things. So that's what it is. And then the story is basically, a brave villager breaks free of this prison that the Waspmen have built, and they ride to Silcaster, where there happens to be 5 great knights feasting, And they go, "Please, brave knights, will nobody save the villagers?" And then they do. It doesn't say anything in the end of the story whether or not the knights actually saved any of the villagers, but when they go back to Silcaster, everybody was really happy. So
Right.
Okay.
So it said that the wasps killed the villagers and took the children captive?
no. The story is that the wasps, because all the wasp women got killed in this terrible storm, they attacked the villagers and kidnapped them, and the only thing they could do to save them, their own children, was to lay eggs in the villages.
And that's why they're wasp men now,
Yes.
instead of
So
just wasps.
all the wasp women died in the terrible storm that for some reason specifically only killed them.
Seems to be a plot hole in this story.
It's like it was not much thought put into it at all.
What are the crystals?
Yeah, these little
That
gem
one's
things
all-
as well.
So they are laid out in a semicircle above the book. They are the different colors and stuff.
Can
They.
I do detect magic?
Oh yeah, sure. You can do detect magic.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
if other people want to enjoy the detect magic?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll
Uh,
let.
Okay. Cecilia, you just flashbanged yourself. You are now blinded and stunned. And when you do it as well, Nemit, you will also be flashbanged.
Those are very bright.
Because
All right.
these are the most magical things you've ever seen ever.
Oh, okay.
Anyone have a spacious pouch to put them in?
What rank is it?
What?
What?
Does
Well,
the spell say it says what
That's
rank
what
it is?
detect magic does. It's heightened.
The rank or
Oh.
level.
Oh,
So I
fair.
learned the most
I'm-
powerful magic goes back rank or level
Right. So I'm gonna
to get an idea of just how powerful it is. I
I'm
guess.
gonna Japanese video game this. The rank is question mark.
Oh, it's
It's
immeasurable.
like an
Wow.
they're like an artifact, not
It's so far beyond us that we can't tell.
Not
We just
question
know
mark.
this is the good shit.
Oh, question mark was my arch enemy in the Pokemon games as well.
So can I? I'm just. I don't know what to do about this, but can we just move the gems? Can I try and pick one up? Is there any issue with that?
We don't know.
Could I
Can
stop?
what color are all the
Tor
gems?
touching
So I
it
can
for a
choose.
moment?
Wait, can I? What color
Hang
are
on a
they all?
moment.
So
Let's think about what we're dealing with before you
all right,
touch
before
them.
okay, I won't touch them, but I want to know what colors they are.
Right. Okay. Well, everybody else carry on doing things, and then I'll tell you what color they all are.
It's important, okay?
I sit on the floor and rub my temples with my eyes
Yeah.
shut.
Yeah, like
Ah!
it was genuinely like it hurt. Like it. No, I'm not doing damage to you, but it was painful. That's how magical it was when you
like-
sensed them.
Like a sudden headache. Like
Yeah.
oh.
These are our two people who can do Arcana checks as well. So until they can see, we can't do anything right now. I could check if they're occult or natural.
I can check if they're religious.
Okay. So everyone roll the checks that you wish to do.
I'd like to do an Arcana check when I can. I don't know how long that would take.
You can like I think stunned just lasts like a round
Like
or
a minute
whatever.
or so at most.
It's not that
Is it
bad.
like a round?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's just like a brief
All right.
moment, like
Yeah.
oh.
Once able to.
Yeah, I'll do an Arcana.
20 even.
Okay.
Sorry, 21 even.
22.
Right. So Cecilia and Cecilia and Bran, you know that these gems, they are the raw stuff of magic. They are like your senses of magic. Now you're able to do it in a little bit more controlled fashion. They aren't a school of magic or anything like that. You can see that certain kinds of magic are gathering around each of them, but when they are together as 6, you can't like pick them out. That it's just like a white field of magic, right? So even if they are all
Right.
different colors
They're
of
the color
magic,
spectrum.
it's all together. You can't see through it to see what's separate.
And you said they were in a circle, right?
They're in a semicircle, yes.
Was there anything in between them?
Air.
The book.
Okay, just air. Right. It wasn't like they were all surrounding some other object. They're just
Hang
in a
on.
shape.
I will
on one of them.
draw this. Oh, that's tiny. That is so useless. Line width. I don't know. 6.
Right.
So book. 1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 6. And they're all on a piece of cloth.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
They're all arching over the book. Clearly, these are directed towards the book.
Or, as another interpretation, somebody rolled
book
out
is
6
direct.
gems that they found in a piece of cloth whilst they were reading a book.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess they could do that. Yes.
Yep.
Either way, I think these are responsible for causing the book's fairy tales to become true.
But what color are they?
Right. Religion. I got to also go through these religion and occultism. Occultism. What was the
Mhm.
question for Seal?
Is it a cult?
Yes. Right. Next question. Religion. Is it religious? Was your question?
Yeah. Was there any religious origin to it, or any? I guess, yeah. Anything I know for any religious thing relating to 6 gems like this?
You can think of no that like there are plenty of gems in religious stories, but you can think of no specific thing that this correlates to. No. So the colors they are not straight colors. So one of them
What's
is
happening?
a churning
Okay.
brown color, so it is brown, but it is moving. So it's like different shades of brown keep kind of coming up in this. One of them is blue, but it keeps certain parts of it change to like a paler blue to white, like waves.
Mm.
One of them is white through red, and it like sort of waves out from the center, so it like the color kind of flashes a bit. One of them is a purple, like it's just a purpley swirling thing, kind of like I'm trying to think of a good, yeah, like a not like a lava lamp, like the when you have like purple liquid and stuff, and then you put like glitter in it, and it like swirls around. One of them is clear with just periodic flashes of white through it. And then the last one is a solid, glowing golden yellow.
Well,
Now, I have an idea, guys. What if I write in the book, and then the great Torah destroyed all of the wasps and saved the day? Do you think that would change the world?
I think if it did, it would mean that you would have to actually do that.
But it means I would be
yes.
guaranteed to do it. I wouldn't fail.
If these magical gems have destined this story to come true, then well, I'd say there's actually a fairly good chance the knights will win that fight. At least that's something.
Have you looked through the rest of this book, anyone, or did you just look at the story?
I did just look at this story, but I guess we could have a look at some of the others.
Oh.
Yeah. What else is in there?
Okay, so if you go to the front of the book, you will find the year it was published, as all
Mhm.
good books will tell you if you go to the front of them.
Oh, yes, I was curious about that.
Yeah, what's
yeah,
the
this
copyright
book was
valid to?
published about 25 years ago, by a known publishing company thing in Doncaster. Like, it's a regular mass market book.
And
The
it did.
yeah.
So I just want to ask: did Tora pick up the book, or has Tora's been flipping through the book while it's still in the
I
same
left
spot?
it where it was and flipped the page.
Right.
In the rest of the contents, there is about 24 stories in this book. They are all fairy tales.
Do we see contents of what each of them are called?
You want me to list 24 fairy tales, Jade? Is that what you're asking?
What I'm asking is, are there any neat ones that stand out to me?
The
Before,
okay, yeah, go ahead. It gives me time.
I was gonna say, while you're trying to look for interesting ones, I think this is if I would be like, assuming these gyms made this fairy tale come true, I don't think it would be a good idea to read any of these other stories. At least while the book is still, in the position it was by the gyms.
Have I ever read this book before, or had it read to me when I was back in the orphanage, or if whatever?
Which
Like when I was
part
a
of
kid.
Merrimere did you grow up in?
I wasn't in Merrimere. It doesn't matter. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. Then yes, you haven't. Like
Well-
the story. This book is called like folk tales from the Kingsvale. So the only people who would have recognized stories from this is people from here. Like
Yeah,
Nemeth probably
I'm
has.
from Merrimere, but not this area. So yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't have read it.
Yeah, like because Breath Castle's not like that far away. Some of these you might have heard of, like there'll be the girl who cried hound. There's one of them. Technically distinct, and like you would recognize that one.
It's okay, they're long dead, Hog. They can't come after you.
I'm scared. I am on Twitch. I don't want to be DMCA'd by the people who own the IP of the boy who cried wolf. Aesop's gonna be after me soon, Nemeth. Aesop's gonna get me.
Don't say it aloud.
Oh no. Anyway, yeah, they're all of the stories in this. Like there's like probably the Princess and the Frog is one. Like that kind of story. So fairy tales that everybody has heard of, and there's 24 in here. If people really want me to, I will make 24 fairy tales to go in this book. But they,
it's okay.
well, no, it's just to sort of explain that like
fine.
none of these stories are exceptional.
Okay.
These are. This is
So this is
just
a book of garden variety fairy tales.
Yeah, this is just a children's book of fairy tales that a parent will buy to read to their children. I will add to everybody that you have not explored the rest of this house.
Fair.
Yeah. I like try and look around the rest of the house.
Okay, if you
There must be
there you go.
Children somewhere or signs of them. That would make sense. So
for
that would
the ease of everyone not feeling bad, they are upstairs in the bed. Ta-da.
They alive.
They live.
Well, that was I gave you the chance that you didn't have to have the sad moment. You didn't have to, and you went back for it. Yeah, they're effing dead. They got killed by the wasps.
Oh.
I would like to attempt to pick up one of the gems.
I would like you to make me an athletics check, please. Nope. These gems are currently in magical harmony with each other and are... Ooh, they probably require... Oh, let's take a rough ballpark. About 8,000 pounds of force to lift up?
Wow, this seems familiar.
Can I
I
Can
will
I
will
try
it
to pick up
towards me.
the
Oh, you-
cloth to
Sorry,
pick up
one
all the
second.
gems together?
1 second, Em. You can try that in a second.
Okay.
This doesn't happen, but if it did happen, Jade just got Tora shot through the skull with a bullet at 8,000 pounds force per square inch.
I'm just saying, it's reminding me of my freaking axe.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
that's
ooh,
exactly
what did
why
I
I did
will
that.
it towards me?
Yeah, so it
Grab
just goes straight to your head and kills you. Anyway, so you try to lift up all of them together with the cloth.
Yes.
So-
Try and keep them together. See if
Okay.
that works.
So how are you? You need to describe to me how you're doing it. Are you picking up like? Are you holding both ends of the cloth and like trying to scoop it back up into a bag, or?
I think I try to fold the cloth over lengthways so all the gems are still like separated out in the same distance more or less, and then try to pick it up like a burrito.
Okay. So if you fold the cloth over and then pick it up like it's like a little hammock. So you
Mhm.
have covered all of the stones, and then you have picked it up. You pick it up, no problem.
Oh.
Wow.
And
Cecilia,
Wow.
I didn't know you lift.
when you do so, you will hear thud, thud, thud.
Are the wasps falling down from the outside? Can I have a rush outside to investigate the thuds?
Yeah, every single one of the wasp men is dead.
How
Oh.
much XP did you just get?
Well, that
Well,
was easy.
I suppose I solved the issue.
I've got this vine arrow that I'm just gonna have to keep forever.
Quick, shoot one of them so you feel like it was worthwhile.
No,
Oh.
no. I'll just use it for the next attack I ever make.
Okay, I guess I'll try to.
I think we should leave.
I'm going to close said
Well-
book and like put it in. Just leave it or put it in my bag.
Okay, so
Put it in
add
my
to your
Yeah.
bag the
Children's storybook.
well, no, just write Kingsvale's Book of Folk. Book of Folk Tales from Kingsvale. That's what the book is
Yeah.
called.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess I'm gonna try and make sure to further secure the weird burrito I made and try to like put it in my bag if that's fine.
10 will
If that's
assist
Also, if you want to know,
because it's awkward.
if you want to know who wrote
Sorry, I
that
just-
book, the
I just want to Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what you said so I
Oh.
can write it down. Kingsvale's. What?
hang on, sorry. Folk Tales from the Kingsvale by.
I think
And-
Hog is typing it out.
I am, yeah, I'm doing that.
Annie Mouse.
Ah!
You will find that Annie Mouse wrote a lot of books.
Just like Alan Smithy makes a lot of movies.
Yeah, so once you've like put them like the stones into this piece of cloth, by the way, you hear them just like tumble into like it's like a little pouch.
Oh,
Can you? I'll
okay.
put the book away. Do you want to open it up for a sec?
I think
Yeah.
we should get out of here before we do
Um,
anything fancy. Let us not push our luck.
I mean, we'll do it while we walk.
Yes. Let's
There
let's
is
get
something
away
that we need to
from here.
check. We should be certain whether this is dealt with what is around us or all of them.
Yeah.
If
Well-
carrying these stones in this formation is what's causing them to drop dead, or whether they have all dropped dead. Either way, we should hurry to the lake.
Yes, we should.
Yes, we should head towards the lake.
Yeah,
On the
well,
way, I figured we should investigate. It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to the gems in a little weird pouch thing, I guess.
Yeah.
For now.
You hear them clattering around in there. Yeah. So you run out of the little copse of trees that's around.
Do we see columns of the lake anymore?
There are no columns. And
Can't
as
believe
Can we
it. The knights
see
killed them all.
the knights?
you can't, but that's not because they're dead. It's because of the angle that you're at, like
Right. Okay.
the land.
We don't know.
Yeah. As you get closer towards them, you can see that just slowly drifting in the water. Yeah, there are dozens, and as you keep going, hundreds, thousands of dead waspmen bodies floating on the lakes, the surface of the lake.
Oh, it's like when I used to have a pool and I need a pool net.
A very big pool.
I'm sure the fish will dine well.
Well, it's good that you've made this into a wetland, because now the population explosion is going to happen from the fish eating this. They're going to have somewhere to live now, so it's good. What you've done is you fix the ecosystem as it changes.
Looks like we're having fish tonight.
And
that's
we've
what they
solved
swear in
the
order is
food
all about.
problem. If their crops don't work as well with the wetland, they
They'll
just
be
can eat fish.
fishermen.
Well, I mean, you don't have to worry that much about it. They're all dead.
That's the other point.
Wow. Okay, the other people not near here can eat fish.
And I'm going to be honest. I don't think that house prices are going to go back up in this area for quite a while.
Yeah, infestations will do that.
Yeah.
By low, so hell, sell high. What I
Mhm.
always heard.
Hmm?
Buy low, sell high. Lily. Had some trouble speaking there.
Yeah, I was like, is this the accent gone very weird?
It just the seal's gone quiet.
That's fair.
Fair.
Yeah, so you run along the lake shore. You see 3 figures standing on the headland, each helping pull flattened bits of bug off each other. The entire headland is about 3. No, yeah, honestly, they would probably have to be clambering out of the 3 body deep piles of dead wasps.
Are we gonna tell them about the gems?
Yes.
Velio?
I don't see why not.
And if they wish to take the gems, what are we letting them?
Well,
I
would.
mean,
I have character reasons for saying yes to that.
their focus is on
We'll
devilry,
talk.
not
We can.
magic.
We'll talk it over with them.
Okay. Just wanted to get a gauge on how we're all feeling about it.
Because clearly it would be a bad idea to make enemies of them.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, you
And
make
I very much like living.
you make your way to the headland. You also will not be able to approach very quickly as you get to it, because again, it was very clear that there was a lot of wasps over this headland when all the wasps died.
Oh no.
They got rather wasp tsunami'd, which is a great movie that's coming out soon. It's gonna be better than Sharknado.
Damn.
That's not a high bar.
When we approach them, I'm gonna walk very heroically, like job well done.
Because they are busy picking themselves free of carapaces and stuff, they don't really get to see it.
Okay.
But it was very impressive. It's just that they were somewhat gooped.
Seeing Tora walk very heroically, I'm just gonna be like,
Maybe you should put some wasp blood on yourself as well. You look rather clean for what's coming.
You're right. Spider, someone just on a little around my neck
just
area.
swing the axe down into the mass below you so that it looks a bit.
Yep.
even.
Yeah, I'll do that. Ugh.
After like they're able to dig themselves out, they will clamber over and come to where you are. And Sir Anne sort of wiping whatever freaking mucus grossness off her hair is. I assume then that you found. Why is she French? This is the problem with French characters.
My people.
As they become French, it's contagious.
The order turns people French.
I take it that you found whatever it was that caused this.
I'm gonna pull out the book. I'm like, you were right about it being like a children's story. Some magic was making the stories from this book come to life. And I'll like even move to the page of the story of the wasps and that.
I can't believe everybody covered in wasp goop is going to handle a book like that. I am disgusted. You're going to get so much goop on the pages.
I'm the
A common children's book?
The principle of the thing. It's the principle.
The owners can take it up with us at some point.
The owners.
No.
Oh,
No.
Oof. Yeah. So yeah, she'll be like,
Regretted it as soon as I said it.
what was the magic? This is just like she takes the book out of your hand unless you stop her, and it's like, this is just a children's book. How is this magic?
We're getting to that. I was just saying that was what it was bringing to life, and I'll look towards Cecilia.
We found some magical gems that were by the book. I think the family must have accidentally channeled the magic energy of those gems into making the book become a reality.
As soon as Cecilia here removed those gems, and all the wasps in the area just started dying. We heard them falling all around us.
So
The bishop will be very interested in these.
how were the gems laid out?
In a semicircle,
Yes,
like
there
an
were
arch
6 of
above
them.
this book.
Was there any chalk?
Was there chalk?
Was there chalk?
No, there was not. There was no
No,
there was no plan
No.
drawn out.
No.
no, there was no
it-
chalk. There was no plan drawn out.
It simply looked like someone had found them and unrolled a cloth on the table to set them on.
So they
I
were
fear this might have been an accident of someone
I don't-
found cool
Yeah.
gems, decided to read a story, and well, this is what
There were
happened.
children there, sadly.
those gems, you need to find out what they are. I will report to the order of what has transpired.
That
But simply by placing those gems in a semicircle, or was it a line?
A semicircle.
semicircle, it definitely wasn't a straight line.
Yes.
That
Not
was
quite a,
sufficient
like,
to
full line.
create this.
To bring us
Yes.
a storybook
I
page
believe
to
so.
life.
Yes.
You saw no evidence of any sorcerers, witches. There was no strange poultices or any staves or any.
No.
There's no runes on anything.
No.
No,
All of the power
No, it
seems
was
to
a
have come from
very
the
ordinary
stone.
farmhouse. If you'd like to see it,
It seemed
Yes.
like this family had somehow stumbled upon magic objects of great power. We don't know how though.
yes, we tried to discern, any qualities of them, and they just hit us with an absolute just wave of pain. It's some of the strongest stuff I've ever seen. Probably the strongest stuff I've ever seen.
Yes, they're very powerful magical objects.
I would like each of you to do a perception check on to see if each of you can think of where the gems would have come from the farmstead, from like things that you might have noticed around the farmstead.
27.
Ah, okay. So, you are the one that thinks of it, Tam. You saw that by the side of the house there was a little reed boat that was put up. And you saw outside the house as well that there was some like traps, like fishing traps and things like that. So the person whoever found this was probably a fisherman.
That
And
would
it was,
explain why the farmstead was so close to the lake.
and that they brought them back from, they like, oh look, I found a bag of gems, and then they were like getting ready for
Bedtime
bed
with
to
the
read
kids.
children's story. They put the book down on the table and like, oh, well, let's go see this thing that I found earlier, and they like laid it out on the table because it was in a little bag. And when they did, it happened to go in this line, and this happened.
It looks like they trolled it up from the bottom of the lake. There was a light boat and some fishing traps, the kind you use for bottom feeders. They must have just by chance snagged a bag of gems and thought they'd show them to their family during story time. It's just a horrific coincidence, sadly.
Hmm,
It's a
Then,
shame that it's shaped so many lives.
yes, I don't think there was any malicious intent here.
No, it just looked like a simple farmstead.
well, we'll go and check the
Yes, please
farmstead
do.
before we return. But
Yes.
it is, I think you need to return to Silcaster with as much haste as you can. Obviously, I understand
We will.
injuries and things. And she kind of like, the other two are a little bit behind and is like digging through bodies a bit. So you're kind of having a little bit of a private conversation. So she lowers her voice a little bit. I do not think that these gems would be best taken to Bishop's advice. I would recommend that you take them to the Library of Alias. Alias has long advised our order and will certainly know what these are. Bishop, on the other hand, may have ulterior motives for very powerful objects.
That is exactly what I was thinking, actually.
That's a good thing. I
Yes,
do have.
to be fair, the bishop will only care that it's been dealt with.
Very well. We'll keep this hush hush with the bishop and, well, the gems hush hush and head towards the library.
Yes.
I do wonder, did it just make this one story from the book come life? Because there are several stories. There was the princess and the frog in there. I wonder if there's a frog somewhere that just suddenly got turned back into a person around here somewhere.
Or maybe there's a
Perhaps.
frog just waiting for its true love's kiss.
Ah, well, Seal, go ahead.
I don't think there's a
I-
frog here.
I would
Uh,
imagine it only made the story come true that was read. But
Fair enough.
If we encounter any more, then I'm sure we'll be very confused since we've taken both the book and the jewels out
yes,
of circulation, so to speak.
I will say that your friend here is most likely right. When it comes to magic of great power, it always requires to be spoken. So it's not that the book was.
So if they only read that one story, then it's probably that one story that came true radio.
But yes,
yes, unless they, for some reason, read another one before dying horribly to wasps. But somehow I doubt that.
there is
Yes,
also
this-
some things that if you are turned to Silcaster, if you can wait 20 minutes, I will write you a report that you give to the bishop, and the bishop has remuneration to give you, then my seal will be sufficient. And oh, also, she pulls out she pulls out a. Actually, no. She wouldn't just pull out a thing. She pull out a pouch that would have some things in it, and then she would also be like from one of the other one's bags. She pulls out a piece of medium armor. I haven't decided what it is. I'll figure that out afterwards. But the piece of armor will be the relevant piece of armor to the person. Okay, just because I'm doing it that way. But she pulls out these items to be like, thank you for your aid. Now get to Silcaster and the Library of Alias with all haste. And she'll give you the letter as well.
Well,
That says, like, yeah, the wasps are dealt with, signed the Shuaran Order.
Yeah.
The entire order.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
I've never had one of
Every
these.
single person's signature.
We will make haste. I'm just just curious. I guess heading back the way we came would be fastest. It's just a matter of getting across that river again. But I feel like it probably has died down a bit.
If the
There
river
was
is
that other. Oh, go ahead.
if the river is not in flood, then the rain seems to have stopped. It should return to at least there being a ford nearby. If not, then there should be enough wood in the town still that you could build a makeshift raft. But I think it should probably be low enough to get across.
Radio.
Hmm.
All right.
Here.
We'll make do with what we can. We'll head back now.
Or
Thank you.
one of the other knights will also offer. Or you could nail some horseshoes through your feet. They're sending them in the fire.
This must be Sir
the Sir 3 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
No,
The three.
Sufioa. That's the one that hasn't spoken. He's
No,
alive. right?
Sophia and Sir Twegan. They're the ones that got injured and left.
Ah,
Yeah.
so this is 3 then.
This is 3.
Yeah, the odd bunch was left with us while the even bunch went away.
Yeah.
It's a shame we didn't talk more to you, Sir 3. It would seem that I've gotten the wrong voice now as well.
Get wrecked, Frenchie, says Sir 3.
Yeah. You've clearly had an impact on me already. I'm leaving now.
And
It has been nice to work with you, knights.
yeah, Sir Anne will be like, we
Yeah.
will meet again, I am sure.
No doubt. We appreciate we appreciate everything you've done.
And with that, the party will begin their return journey. Probably their return journey will be in the summary, and we'll do arriving at Silcaster. Unless the party can tell me right now, do you want to go the other road or the road that you came?
I want to go the road that we came.
Okay,
Yeah.
because if it's
The
the
other
other
road
I
road,
think
is
it's best
haunted.
to be
Yes.
safe and bring these gems back.
Yeah, we have a very important thing to get these gems to the library.
The ghosts
So-
can wait.
Yeah.
They've waited however long they've been dead already. They can wait longer.
Yeah, they can wait longer.
and
Yeah.
with that,
What are they gonna do? Die?
yeah, again, they'll do it again. And you haven't experienced horror until you've seen a dead ghost. With that, we will end today's session, and we will return to Stillcaster next week and some library times, as you have uncovered the mystery of the fairy tale wasps.
These motherfuckers.
Well, I don't think that the wasps
Yeah.
necessarily did that, but that's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone already did it. Lovely.
Depends how you would interpret
That's
this.
true. Well, I guess, yeah.
I'm going to send these
Fantastic.
lovely people on, and thank you all very much for playing.
Thank you.
Thanks for running.
Thanks, Hog. Much fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, wonderful people. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a nice time with the fairy tale thingamies. I was reading your chat, your chattings as you go. So there was some very fun ideas from folk with the hamster thing. It was very cool. Ha! You didn't cheese me. You didn't get me with the cheese, Jade. You slapped somewhere else in the theater. But thank you for the bitties. You missed. The VOD for this should be up later today, but I'm going to find someone to send you off to go and. Wow. I'm shaking and I'm crying. I got some cheese thrown at me. Okay. We don't all need to throw cheese. Also, we're going to raid Jamalki. Thank you very much for the bitties. And here is some raid messages. And I will be live again on the morrow for things. We're doing map things. And then we'll be on to the last couple streams before Hogathon. So that is very, very, very exciting. I am looking forward to it, everybody. It will be the big pog. Be very, very cool. But have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. And I shall see you all very, very soon. I'm gonna cough. I'm alive. I'm sorry, everyone. Also, hopefully, by my Hogathon, I will not have this terrible voice. I will have found somebody else to steal their voice from, so I don't have to sound like this anymore. That would be wonderful. And I'll be able to breathe out my nose again. That would also be nice. I don't like being a mouth breather. It dries out my throat something awful. In fact, I don't really know why we do it. We should just breathe out our nose all the time. Anyway, have yourselves a good day. Say hi to Jamalki. Bye, 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 everybody. Bye, 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 bye.